We always hit the nail on the head. So check this out, my Miami Hurricane fans, my Florida Gator fans, my Florida State Seminole fans, and my college football fans in general. As you guys know, it's Sunday. We do recaps of all college football, not just the Miami Hurricanes, but the Florida State Seminoles and the Gators. But we cover all of college football. We talk about the top 25 games, matchups. We dabble and dibble and dabble and whatever you want to call it into the big, big five, whatever the power five, whatever you want to call them. We look at the games that was played and we talk about it. So obviously, a lot of games was played yesterday. Miami played, Florida State played, the Gators played, but the whole nation played, to be honest with you. So we're going to talk about those games yesterday, scores, what happened, and all that good stuff. Also, guys, it's an open mic. You don't have to show your face, but you at least have to, accept your mic and you know, your cameras, and then you can turn the camera off. You can come on the show. It's open mic platform. It's open for you to give your thoughts and opinions on all the games that happened yesterday. So with all that being said, we're going to get this thing started, man. We're going to go through the top 25. Also, we're going to look forward to next week, who play who, previews, predictions, and all that good stuff. And change it up a little bit. We're going to talk about Miami, Florida, and Florida State. More towards the end of the show, trying to get through the top 25 since it's kind of early. More you guys will come on in when you guys wake up. So, we'll do Miami, Florida State, and Florida more towards the end of the show. That when more people are here, that they catch it, All right. That's just what I've been noticing when I do the shows, that most of you guys showed up when we already previewed most of the teams that you guys really want to hear about, but you catch it at the end when we're talking about the rest of college football. And most of you guys aren't really that interested in the rest of college football. So we're going to do it that way. As you guys know, every Saturday we watch the games. Florida State, Miami, the Gators, and any other game that we could catch. Yesterday, I did a 12-hour show. Appreciate everybody that came through for that one. We watched all three games together. Obviously, Florida won, Florida State won, and Miami lost at the end. Now, as a Miami fan, normally games like that would infuriate me, would make my blood boil. I'll be mad. I'll give you guys pretty much the reaction that you're looking for. Miami take the L. Miami fans go nuts, start blaming everybody, start throwing a tantrum. But I know what this season is about. I know we're in a rebuild. We jumped out to a 4-0 lead, and, we all talk trash and this, that, and the third, and we all build up our team and hype it up and everything like that, and then you get hit with a couple reality checks. Georgia Tech game, reality check, we're still young, we're still undisciplined, we're still leaving points off the board, we're still giving room for opportunity for other teams, and we're still playing down the competition. Yesterday was no different with North Carolina. There was opportunities there for Miami to win the game. Obviously, you could see the defense was playing well until they got pretty much fatigued because the offense couldn't convert on third downs, turnovers. You don't win too many ball games with 3 turnovers. But nonetheless, hey, it is what it is. A win's a win, a loss a loss. For any guys that want to join in on the show, the link is in the chat. Please click it. And we're going to preview the rest of college football. All right, so we're going ahead and pop this on the screen. Okie dokie. So first up, we're going to skip that one. We're going to skip Miami. Like I said, we're going to talk about that more towards the end of the game, more towards the end of the stream. So Georgia took on Vanderbilt. I see Sarge in the building. He says 15-0, of course. Sam in the building, what's good? Sam, Sarge, the link's in the chat. If you guys want to click and join, you're more than welcome to. We're about to talk about the games that was played yesterday. Georgia versus Vanderbilt. Georgia at this moment right now, they are 7-0. 7-0. I think we all predicted this at the beginning of the season. I think we all predict Georgia going to the playoffs. Not quite sure who they would play in the West though, to be honest with you. A lot of teams in the West has been up and down a little bit. Alabama played yesterday. They seemed a little bit up and down. I see we got some Gators in the building. Shout out to you guys. BB was good. I don't know how to say this guy. I'm just gonna call him Foster. Foster was good with you. Yes, we got some Gator fans in the building. Good. Go Gators, I guess. That's what he's saying. Go Gators. So, all right. Back to our scheduled programming. And of course, Sam, what's good, my guy?
What's good, T2I? Glad to be here.
Chilling, man. You know, life goes on.
Hey, it be that way.
It be like that sometimes.
Welcome to the 2-loss club.
I know, right? Here. I know, man. It's tough down here.
It is.
It's tough down here, especially when you're looking up at teams that's 7-0 right now.
Yeah.
All right. So Georgia versus Vanderbilt. Georgia do typical Georgia stuff. You know, first quarter this time. It wasn't really as close as it seems, but first half, you know, Georgia went up on them big time, and they just kept the lead. They kept it going. I think Vanderbilt had some points in fourth quarter, but they didn't really have much going for themselves. Georgia won convincingly by 17 points. Now, a lot of people might hold Georgia to a whole different standard and say that, you know, beating Vanderbilt by 17 is not enough. They should have beat them by maybe 30. But at the end of the day, Georgia won convincingly.
You want to know the thing about that game? I kind of tuned into that game, and the only downside that people might say about Georgia was, oh, y'all let Vanderbilt score 3 times on your defense, and they looked like they was going to try to come back. But the truth is, it wasn't that. I'm going to be honest with you. It was not that. Georgia kind of handled that game the way that they should. Obviously, even if you're Vanderbilt, you're going to make plays on the football field. I'm sorry. I don't care who you are. Vanderbilt actually has a really good receiving core. I'll keep it 100 with you. They have a really good receiving core. That's why they was able to score a couple touchdowns even on Georgia. That's all that they had going for their entire team. But outside of that, you see what the score wound up being.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the third quarter, it was 27-7. So Georgia didn't have to do much, and they still put up another 10 points in the fourth quarter just to, you know, top it off. And then you got Vanderbilt, of course, they scored 13 points. Well, Georgia scored 10, and you was already down 27. It's not going to make a big difference.
Exactly.
So I think Georgia is more like, okay, this is a win. Let's preserve it and go into next week, you know, unscathed. As you guys, from what I'm hearing, Brock Bowers already, you know, rattled that ankle. So why would you want to risk anybody else, especially against a team like Vanderbilt? But nonetheless, of course, the Gator fans, you know, they're comparing their win against Vandy to Georgia's win against Vandy.
And it's not even a comparison. If we're being honest, how you approach each team is completely different. We didn't pull away from Vanderbilt to what, the second half. Yeah, let's be honest. Let's call a spade a spade. We were scoring on Vanderbilt, yeah, but we didn't pull away from them to the second half.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at it, Georgia scored on them after their first touchdown. Georgia scored 27 unanswered points.
Exactly.
Going into the fourth. So at the end of the day, Georgia handled business. They look good doing it. Might not be up to some people's standards, but nonetheless, it's still a win. They're still going to stay the number one team in the country, in my opinion. But it is what it is. Let's move on from that one. Obviously, SEC matchup. Vanderbilt is a pushover. They're 0-4 in SEC. So Georgia continues their reign and continue their win streak. All right, so you got Indiana versus Michigan. This game was over from the beginning.
52 unanswered points.
52 unanswered points. Now, Indiana jumped out in the first quarter, scored. Michigan couldn't. Then everybody was like, oh, my God, this might be a game. Then in the second quarter, Michigan dropped 21 on them, 17 on them in the third, 14 in the fourth. And that was all she wrote, guys. Convincing win. Michigan also moves on to be 7-0, 4-0 in conference. Because then a lot of people are saying that basically Michigan might not get challenged this year unless it's Ohio State. Let me check their schedule also to see if they take on Penn State. So those obviously would be the marquee games. Okay, so they do play both Penn State and Ohio State. They take on Michigan State next, which that'll be a win. Purdue will be a
rival game. That's a rival game. I don't know about that one.
Michigan State is nowhere to be found this year. Nowhere to be found. I'm telling you, the whole ordeal with Mel Tucker and the meltdown of that team, it's real. It's very real.
Hold on, isn't that the team that fired their head coach because like a sexual assault allegation?
Scandal, which more evidence has came out that it was a lie.
Oh wow! Oh yeah, they're done.
So obviously the chick that told all those stuff about Mel Tucker allegedly, everything's alleged. She apparently Mel Tucker had more messages and everything like that she decided that she did not want to disclose because it would make her, into the liar that she really is, allegedly. So there you have it, man. A guy got set up. The university, I think they took advantage of it, knowing that, things aren't going as planned, and they gave this man a huge contract, and, things ain't moving as fast as they would want it to be. But it is what it is. I don't think Michigan's going to have a problem with Michigan State. It won't be the typical rivalry that you see. But nonetheless, anything can happen on any given week. But I think Michigan will win that game convincingly. If not, they will win it totally. All right. So number 3, Ohio State improved to 6-0. Took on Purdue, beat them 41-7. Purdue didn't actually score a point until the fourth quarter, so we're gonna suggest that was garbage time. More than likely, none of the Ohio State starters was in anymore, and they had an opportunity to put some points on the board, and they did.
Am I the only one that think that Ohio State hasn't been playing up to par, even though they've been winning? Their games don't be as explosive as they usually are. And I'm not taking nothing from them to win. Just in general, Ohio State hasn't looked like that air raid offensive circus of an offense that they always normally have.
I'm not thinking it's that. I'm thinking more it's the dynamics of the quarterback. Their quarterback levels has dropped in the past 2-3 years. They went from a Justin Fields to a C.J. Stroud. So now they got this guy that I don't even know his name. So that kind of gives you a kind of a perspective of the drop-offs when it comes to their quarterback. Though a lot of people don't have the belief in this quarterback, and he hasn't, had that marquee game to say, okay, he has arrived. So until then, I don't think their offense is going to be as dynamic. I think he's getting the flow of things, though. They're still winning games, and they're still, squeaking by. So eventually, if he wakes up to be one of those greats, then, Ohio State will, continue to win and build off of it.
He don't have to show up for that Michigan game. That's going to be his wake-up call.
Yeah, I think if he does show up against Michigan and he does look great, then Ohio State has a chance to win that game. But if he hasn't arrived by then tough, man. Ryan Day might take another L to Michigan, but who knows? They might end up playing each other again. Or did they not get rid of their divisions? Or did they?
Not yet.
So it might be a thing where, that game decides it all, Michigan versus Ohio State. So whoever wins that will more than likely go on to, play for the Big Ten championship and go on to go into the college football playoffs, with the other one doing what they did last season, which is sitting on the outside waiting to get in, which, by the way, they did, last season. Michigan won and Ohio State got in the playoff on basically style points and record, and all the other puzzles of the other teams' debacles basically push them in there. All right, so Florida State, Syracuse. We'll talk about that one more on the back end. You know, when more fans of these teams start to pop up in the chat. You know, there's 29 people in here right now. Guys, do me a huge favor. Make sure you guys are hitting the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you ain't already. And if you like the channel, you like being in the chat and everything like that, do me a huge favor. I know you got a buddy that's a Florida State fan, a Florida Gator fan, or even a Miami Hurricane fan. Share the channel with them. Share the channel on social media, you know, whether it's Twitter, Facebook. If you got groups that you're in, you know, share the channel. Let them know how it is over here, if you enjoy yourself over here, and all that good stuff. All right, so before we move on to the next game, let me do a quick intermission, guys. Appreciate y'all for being up this early with us in this, you know, early morning.
Like, share, and subscribe. All right, I appreciate it. Like, share, and subscribe.
And make sure to like, share, and subscribe.
Hey yo, it's your boy, the 12th man. Hey, like, share, and subscribe. All that. Canes all day, baby. Let's go.
All right. So back to our scheduled programming. Penn State.
You were for that one yesterday. I was surprised I was able to wake up this early in the morning after that 12 plus hour stream yesterday.
Man, it's a habit. I can't help it.
Then you said you ain't even had an AC blowing because you had to get it fixed.
I still don't have the AC blowing right now. Right now, my house is like 80-something degrees.
I know it's kind of off topic, but I fix ACs for a living. If you want me to be honest with you, one of my side hobbies. So,
yeah, you know, this is where I'm at. It's an apartment, so they take care of it. It's a townhouse, but it's still considered an apartment, so they take care of all of that.
It's one of their It's one of they have to fix it type of situations.
Yeah, they have to fix it, not me. Yeah, so once they'll take care of it. They already been what you call it. I already let them know and everything, so they should be out here to fix it.
I was about to say I'll give you that Gator discount since we won yesterday. You're gonna get 75% off.
Oh man. All right, so Penn State won yesterday, convincing win. Nobody would doubt this win, 63-0. They take on UMass though, who is a 1-17. So nothing to really see there. Dominating fashion, dominating win. I can almost say that they scored at will, had their way. Started off pretty slow though, only 7 points in the first quarter, and then 21, 21, and 14. So pretty much say the first quarter was a little struggle for them, but the rest of the way they just had their way. Yeah, nothing to see there. Now, here's a game that came down to the last second. Could have been an overtime game, could have went either way, but Oregon versus Washington was a spectacular spectacle to watch. Washington ends up winning 36-33. They're at home. Their fans start, you know, they basically rush the field. That's what happens nowadays when you win big games. Most fans will rush the field. I think in the SEC, if I'm not mistaken, that is a penalty. That is a fine. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's about $150,000 or maybe $250,000 fine, if I'm not mistaken, right? For the SEC. You did, sir?
I'm not 100% sure. I think it's at least $100,000 fine though.
Okay, because I remember when Tennessee beat Alabama last year. I think when they rushed the field and everything like that, they were so happy that they finally beat Alabama after so long. They were like, "We don't care, you know, we'll take care of the penalties." FSU 352, what's going on, my guy?
Yo, what it do?
All right, what's good, man? Obviously it's still early. We're like 20 minutes into this thing, so we're doing the previews and everything for all the games that we did yesterday, except for the Miami, the Florida State, and Gator game. We're gonna do those. We're gonna do those last. We're gonna give people some time to get in here because we already know those are the main games they really want to talk about.
Right.
So USC versus Notre Dame, total blowout.
I had Notre Dame in my parlay, so I'm glad.
Hey,
Notre Dame.
listen. Let's be completely honest. Notre Dame defense really showed that they wasn't no push over that game. Caleb Williams had 3 picks before they even had 10 points,
Yeah, it's
and
Like
that's one of them.
I think Penix took over for the Heisman, in my opinion.
Hey, you wouldn't be wrong. My thing is this.
In
My
my
thing was
opinion.
this. For all the hype behind USC, y'all went and got Bear Alexander on defense. Y'all got the reigning Heisman candidate. Y'all got all these so-called weapons, and your defense still keep giving up 40 points a
Oh
game.
yeah, that defense is always bad, man. It's
I'm just
always
saying.
bad.
How and you can't keep it. I don't care what. It's starting to show that the type of football that's being played, just having an elite offense isn't going to win you a game.
But
When
I'm
you
saying
win the
the
game.
Pac-12 is known for offense. Like I can't remember a Pac-12 team with a dominant defense. It's always offense.
Oh no, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm
Yeah.
saying that's not going to work going into the future as of now, where you just have a dominant offense and no defense and think you're going
Oh
to win
nah.
big games every week.
That ain't nah.
That's
You're
not
not gonna
gonna.
get by like that.
That's not going to happen because what happens when you play the Georgias of the world? What happens
Yeah.
when you play the Penn States of the world, where they got a decent offense and a really good defense?
Yeah.
That all that 50-yard bomb shit that go out the window. You know what I'm saying? And to tell you the truth, they only got 20 in trash time. They wasn't. It was like what? It was 30 something to like 13 or 10 at some point. They didn't even look like they came to play. Them boys got drugged. They got drugged.
Yeah, I took them to beat them at home, even though they just got their behinds whooped by Louisville, which is crazy. And
Then
then
Louisville go and get blowed out.
Louisville
We'll
get
get to that
whooped by
game later.
Pitt. Like
Let's
college
dibble.
football is crazy.
Let's dibble and dabble a little bit into USC's schedule so far to see how they got to where they are
College
and
football is
how
crazy,
was
man.
they so exposed against Notre Dame. So San Jose State, Nevada, Stanford, Arizona State, Colorado, and Arizona. Those are the teams that they played so far. Obviously, beat them all. Put up 40 plus points on every one of them. I think the Colorado game kind of exposed that they don't know how to really finish off games, and Colorado is still a young team.
Yeah, they be up by 20 points and still airing the ball out. Just
But
run the
if you
ball.
look at it, Notre Dame was the biggest challenge they had so far, and when it came to it, it proved to show you that sometimes playing these cupcake teams or playing these lesser opponents or lesser talent, and you beat them, and then you get a sense of entitlement, and all the people think that you can win any game you go into. I think Notre Dame kind of exposed that because you got to go back and look at their record, look at their schedule, look at the teams that they've played.
On top of that,
It
you
don't
gotta
look as
look at how
impressive
they're
now when
winning.
you play somebody that's on your level or maybe even better.
Look at the score of that first game of the season. I remember when we did when you did the live stream for that. They let San Jose State put up 28 points on them. That is
Yeah, I remember that game.
that is unacceptable for any top team in the country. San Jose State is not. I get that they got a good quarterback, but come on now, 28 points is too many points to just be given up to any given team. I don't care if your team put up 40 or 50. 28 points is a lot of points. That's a lot of points. You know how many times you got that? You know how many yards that is? You cannot give up that many points to mediocre teams. And then they did it consistently.
Yeah, their defense is always bad, man. Yeah.
I'm
All
just
right,
saying
so
it makes no sense. It makes no sense.
go sit
Their
out.
defense is always bad.
Go sit outside. You're hot.
That
Notre
Alabama
Dame,
game was
Notre Dame
close.
say we ain't
Feel
losing to
better
no quarterback
out
that
there?
paint his fingernails.
Feel better out there? All right, so Arkansas, Alabama, close one. Arkansas had them, just quite couldn't finish the game. Had to basically, want to say, preserve some time, but Alabama picked up some key first downs, and that was all she wrote. But Arkansas gave Alabama everything that they could yesterday,
Yeah,
but
they tried to come back.
came up short on the comeback.
They tried to come back.
I think that KJ Jefferson tried to get up for that game just because that's his last time playing Nick Saban in Alabama, and he did that was it. So I don't think that they're gonna look much better than what they did. I think that they're just gonna hey man, either we gonna play them with everything we got right here, right now, this last half, or we just gonna roll over and just keep getting smacked.
Yeah, a lot transpired in that one, but ultimately Alabama won. They improved to 6-1. Still only lost so far has been to Texas. So Alabama survived.
Good morning.
Good morning, man. So that was an episode yesterday of Surviving Arkansas, the Razorbacks.
They've been
Peanut
surviving all season.
Yeah, Peanut came in here talking his trash, and Arkansas pulled a comeback, and then he disappeared. And at the end of the day, he came back. Shout out to my guy Peanut.
I thought it was pork chop.
Pork chop.
I
thought it was pork chop.
You got an echo in the back.
Who that, me?
Nah, FSU. If you're watching the live stream, you got to mute it because it's just gonna play back everything we say.
All right, give me a second. I'll be back.
Hey, first of all, before any trolling go on, bro, I gotta salute you for providing excellent coverage all day yesterday on a fantastic day of college football, bro. You ain't have to do that, but appreciate it.
I'm trying to tell you, boy.
Appreciate it.
The only time that I had to tune out is when I wanted to watch that Florida game. I had to be focused there. Me and Bill and Napier had to get that coaching together. But
that Florida game was a challenge because it wasn't on regular TV. You had to get it on the SEC network, and as you guys know, I don't pay for cable. But I have.
Hey, listen, I ain't mad at you because every channel that I was trying to stream it on, they kept blocking it.
But look,
hey,
T, check this out. I gotta hit you up offline today when you get off, bro. I'm gonna inbox you my information. I got a deal. I want to set you up on that for the rest of the year.
Okay.
I mean, you don't pay for cable, but you can't turn this down, bro. I mean, I'm looking at SEC Network, ACC Network, Big Ten Network, everything.
No, see, I get all of that. I get all those channels. FSU, you still echoing.
Yo.
Yeah, when we talk, we're still hearing ourselves fuzzy in your background sometimes.
What the heck?
It goes.
So what's up with Pork Chop? Alabama opening back up the quarterback competition again?
I'm not quite sure where they're gonna go with that, but hey, inconsistency, man. And they're going down the stretch right now where it's most important because if you're gonna get to the SEC championship, you're gonna need a solid quarterback.
Yeah,
but look,
and your run game ain't solid no more.
All jokes aside, this is no trolling. If Miami playing for the future, Miami might better open up their competition and let one of the young boys go ahead and get wet.
The quarterback position?
Yeah.
How's it sound now? It's still doing it?
No, you're good so far.
Yeah, Miami might well let Emory Williams go in and get wet, man, if he's going to be the future because TBD, you already see the ceiling with him.
I agree with you on that one. Yesterday, I don't put too much blame on TVD. He obviously had that interception. Obviously, he stared down Restrepo. Those are the two things that I seen and I got some issues with. But nonetheless, coming off of throwing 3 picks to Georgia Tech and looking absolutely terrible, yesterday he didn't do as bad as we all thought that he could have.
Boy, hey, Ruben Bain gonna be a beast, boy.
Yeah, see, FSU Rose, you still got that fuzzy noise coming out.
I'm gonna just mute myself.
And why y'all ain't play that little boy Smith earlier? That boy came in hungry, another receiver.
There's a lot of targets that goes Restrepo's way. Now, obviously, I can't blame Restrepo for being out there and being targeted, but obviously sometimes there's other people open, there's better options, and he's just not seeing it. He's just staring down Restrepo. One of my good friends sent me a video yesterday and a screenshot, of course, of Restrepo actually had to point out a route to TVD because he was staring him down to throw the ball to him, and of course it was a touchdown.
Yeah.
Now that's unheard of. Your receiver like, hey man, somebody else open.
He pointed to the route. He pointed to the route because he was looking at him. He pointed to the route and he then looked at it and threw the touchdown. Wide open touchdown.
Man, I looked at one of
that's chemistry right there. Because
I looked at one of the Miami dudes show last night. He called himself the coach. He called himself the coach. That dude made a take on that was like it was legit. He was like TBD would shred man-to-man defense, but he said if you run a zone, he automatically go into Restrepo.
Ken, what's good with you?
What's up, y'all boys?
You sound a little low, my guy.
Hold on.
So B-Bean says T2Y seems okay after the loss. Yeah. I know I told you guys from the beginning of the season, before we played the game, before I started getting hype after the 4-0, I told y'all it was a rebuild. I told you we're not there yet because that's what they've been telling us. We're not there. We still don't have quite the amount of depth that we need. We could win some games, but we're just not there yet. Obviously, many guys are still on the team. Some undisciplined guys, from the Manor area, they're still on the team. You saw that in the first couple drives. My guy is out there literally finna fight a guy over his towel. His towel. He's all in the guy's face, mug the guy over his towel. That's his towel. Give the man his damn towel back. So what is the obsession with the other people's towel? Picking their towels up and not giving them back and all that. What is the obsession with that?
Out there getting his lunch too.
Why you want to?
I think that was a bad call on the coach for coming on the field.
I think the reason he did that because the referees were so goddamn incompetent. He's calling the timeout 100 million times, and they're just letting the shit run. Like, yo, if I call a timeout, why is you holding the ball for them to substitute people and shit? I call the timeout. You don't have to do that. You got to let them run the play and see what our defense is.
TD
to break down
couldn't tell who was in.
It's like he showed his frustration towards the refs. Like, hey, I just called a timeout. Why don't you fucking stop this shit? Instead of letting them bring our people and substitute people, they're gonna have to stop anyway. And then on top of that, you're letting them see what we're running so they can adjust to it. So I could see why he was frustrated and went out on the field because that's a referee issue. If I call you to the timeline and I tell you we want a timeout, what are you letting everything else run for? Just stop the game right there.
They said assistant coaches ain't recognized like that.
Anybody on the side that calls
a player can call a timeout. Why assistant coach can't?
If an assistant coach can call a timeout, the main coach can call a timeout. Anybody on the team can call a timeout, even the quarterback and anybody on the team. If I see a ref, if I'm a wide receiver and I see a ref and I call a timeout, they're going to charge me that timeout.
But look, don't be too hard on the refs now because the ref kept y'all a little close.
No. The refs did their job this game. No shots at the refs other than that one time. No shots at them. They called a fair game because everything that they called when they did the replay, you saw it.
Yeah, North Carolina had like a school record penalties. Remind you of Boston College, right?
Not quite. It wasn't 18. It wasn't 18, 19 of them.
Penalties.
Hey, they had almost a school record, boy.
It wasn't 18 or 19 of them now. Let's not do that.
Hey, man, them boys it was like 1st and 10, then 1st and 20, then 1st and 30, back holding penalties, and they still scored a touchdown.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. That boy would have rushed for 300 plus yards had it not been for the penalties, bro.
Bro,
if you think about it though, them penalties that's kept pushing them back and everything like that. Miami defense was out there tired as hell. They still the penalties didn't help.
Because that sounds like bad conditioning.
No,
Y'all ain't running. Y'all ain't chasing them
it
rabbits.
sounds like we don't got enough depth, which is what we've been told all year, but we try to ignore it because we started winning some games.
Yeah, because your safeties, they might well play linebacker because they fighting on that run so hard.
Look at that. When they took Cam out and put in Jaden Davis, what they did? They went over the top of him.
Man, why Couch still even playing that much for y'all? He get toasted every game.
Then your boy Cam ain't have a game either.
I keep telling you, it's depth. How many linebackers do we got that we could play that Couch don't see the field?
Boy, he just toast. He French toast.
Look at Keontre Smith, the linebacker. Like I said, fighting over towels.
Hey, T, similar situation. I seen Dion say something yesterday. He was like, if he had anybody behind his secondary, do you think he'll keep running them boys out there the other night?
Nah, Dion ain't got no depth either. He ain't got no depth either. He got a lot of people out the portal, but he don't have depth to back up the main stars.
Dion lying. He should have. Dion lying, bro. He let his pride get to the best of him, bro. He should just go ahead and play that damn boy that he keeps trying to pridefully not play.
Man, you talking about
Kamani McLean?
No, but see, wait.
He put him out there. He put him out there yesterday, and I think he got burnt twice.
Yeah, like
he got burnt twice.
Bro,
talking about starting him. That man was getting cooked out there.
Bro, listen, bro.
He was
name one player that get that's accolated to a game that has not been.
But think about it. You out there getting cooked, but then you're not disciplined. Then you're not watching videos. You're not watching film.
Y'all act like y'all saying so. Like his best player got cooked the whole game.
But his best player,
but his best player is putting in the effort. You got this other guy. He go out there and get burned twice. So he's not watching videos. He's not watching film. He's not studying. He's not showing up to meetings on time. You can't award that.
Bro, that's coach.
But see, I think coaching let Travis down the other night. This boy first game back in 3 weeks. You don't let him play 120 snaps. You got to limit him a little bit.
That's what he
said. I don't think they let him down. I think they gave him what he wanted because he really wanted to come back. He wanted to play.
Exactly.
But who's the coach though?
That's on him.
But at the end of the day, when you got a player like Travis that's passionate and want to be on the field, as a coach, you got to let him have it.
You got to let him have it.
Especially if he producing.
Especially that he's not doing that.
But sometimes the coach has to save a player from himself.
That's not in this situation.
Put that on the coach though, bro. The man. If he would have been out there and he would have made them plays, y'all wouldn't be saying that, bro. He been doing it.
Okay, but leave him on offense. He cooking on offense. Don't keep leaving him out there on defense getting cooked. Try somebody different.
That's what he do though, bro. That's what he a two-way player.
Hey, he been doing that since he was at Jackson State. You really can't even say why he let him do that. He been doing it. This ain't nothing new.
No, he didn't even play that much.
I agree with you. They need to limit it a little bit more.
They got to limit that guy a little bit, man. You looking at yourself for right now. How about this kid long-term career?
What he need to do is just pick one position because he ain't gonna play both ways in the NFL.
No, he just stuck in there. I want to be like Prime.
I don't know.
Like a lot of them players on that team, they want to be like Prime. You not Prime.
Prime wasn't playing like snaps like that at Florida State, bro.
I know he wasn't, but you know it's that persona that everybody chasing.
I think he can play both ways, but I'm with you when you right. I think he need to have limited play.
Did y'all see that guy from
I didn't say not let him play. I just said limit him a little bit.
I agree. I would say if he gonna play 70 snaps on offense, if he gonna play 70 snaps on offense, he only need to play like 20 or 30 on defense.
Wrong one. It's the wrong one.
What that do to Stanford did after the game?
Man, that boy throwed up his Rolex. Like, we got Rolexes too, man.
No, I missed that.
That boy threw that thing up. Like, yeah, we got Rolexes too.
Man, that number 13 had 295 yards, and I could have swore all of them in the second half.
Yeah, he almost had 300.
Bro, they went into the half 29-0. I went to sleep.
Yeah,
I didn't. I stayed up to like 2:30. I saw the very end of it.
I went to sleep. It was 29-0. I'm like, oh, they got this. They finna get a signature win.
Once
they about to be.
Yeah.
But you know what? The only thing about it, and I don't want to be called a homer that always bringing up the race thing, but They dig a little too much when it comes to them. Because you see the guy posting about Shador was posting on Twitter during halftime.
This man was posting merchandise.
Posting merchandise on Twitter during halftime.
But you up 29-0.
But had they won, you'd have never heard of that.
That's what I'm saying. But you up 29-0 and you post that. Nobody thinks nothing of it.
Exactly. You think
it's like, hey, they winning, he doing his job. You know, they ain't losing or nothing. He did it. If he would have losing that half and he posted that, they would have been on his head. But now you want to get on the kid's head and when the game over, when he posted it when they was up 29-0.
Exactly. He thinking we finna be up 60-0.
He thought he had they won. Plain and simple. They thought they won.
The whole team started showboating in the second half, and that's why they lost. Like as a whole unit, the entire team, they showboated. As in, like they just.
I told y'all talking all that smack about the boy that left Tallahassee and went out there. Ain't none of them boys doing no contribution to that team.
60 minutes. That's how long you got to play.
None of them boys, man. It's a reason they transferred out.
Yeah, I got 5 of them over there now.
I know, and they all of them over there waving the towel.
Oh man!
If you a defensive player and you can't get no burn on that defense, what that tell you?
Right.
Hot garbage. All right, let's keep it moving, man. Louisville went down yesterday to Pitt. Pitt was 1-4 coming into this game. Beat them.
What happened, bro? We looking at Miami. What happened?
38 to 21, 17-point win.
The sad part about it is, because I watched that game, the sad part about it is Louisville just bent over and took it all game. They took that pound town all game. They ain't do nothing.
Man, wow.
He said, damn, man. He said Louisville was pink yesterday, huh?
Man, I'm trying. Go look at the highlights. It wasn't even close. It wasn't even respectable. Them boys just no lose, just pound town.
Chill, guy.
Sets of red. Sets of red. Come on, bro.
Oh, man, crazy, bro. He say no lose.
Dang. So, Louisville come to y'all.
Man, I ain't got, like I said, I ain't really got much expectations.
That don't look too daunting right now, though.
Yeah, much expectation. We got Clemson. We got Clemson next. I'm not looking forward to any other game. You're gonna look to Clemson next. They come to Hard Rock this weekend. That's what I'm looking to.
Bro, hey, Duke not gonna lay down when they come to Tally next week, neither, boy.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't think so.
Any team that we play now, I think it's safe to say anything could happen on any weekend. Now, North Carolina, they weren't no world beater, but we got to give credit to North Carolina. They are a formidable opponent. They have been
y'all got
undefeated.
Y'all got 2 wins coming up, Virginia and North Carolina State back to back.
Yeah, and Boston College. Those will get us to the bowl game.
Yeah,
but Florida State,
Virginia awful.
Florida State gonna be a challenge. Clemson will be a challenge, and Louisville will definitely still be a challenge, even though you saw what you saw.
Who was that last team that you just said?
Louisville, Florida State, and Clemson. Those are the challenges.
Y'all got to win 1 out of the 3 in those matchups.
Not necessarily.
Nah, they already at 4.
They just got to beat Virginia, NC State, and Boston College. We'll be at 7 wins.
Know about that Boston?
Hey, that quarterback from Boston College balling, boy.
So I'm hearing.
But obviously, even Virginia and Boston College. I'm not gonna.
Oh, them easy. Them double digit wins.
Boston College easy.
I'm talking about Virginia and NC State.
Yeah, so I think
NC State looked like garbage yesterday.
That's what
I'm saying. NC State should be wins now. Obviously, should be and is going to be the difference. So we just got to watch them games and play them. Obviously, yesterday, what really got me though, Miami did not give up. They did not lay down. They still played hard through all the turnovers and everything. So I think that's a good
Yeah.
sign for the future because normally when we're on the road or at
That
home and
team
teams
last
go up,
year would have turned the rope loose and got 60 put on.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why last night I was like, okay, we're gonna lose this game. We're gonna catch this L. It's not a Georgia Tech team where we just went out there and got stumped by a team that's not necessarily up to par in talent. So what I saw last night was okay. We lost. Wanted a dub, didn't get it. That's cool, but they didn't lay down and just took it.
But believe it or not, Matt Brown for some reason taking it personal. He take it personal against y'all.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what's his hatred.
I think that's that old Florida State in him. He an old Seminole.
I think all the great teams from back in the day that used to dominate, all of the newer teams or the teams that's nowadays, they getting their revenge on like the worn down, beat up
Hey, say that
old
way.
great teams.
Don't say that way. We play Duke next week.
We gonna beat Duke, man. Hey, their quarterback gonna be back next week though. They saved him yesterday, so he'll be back next week.
Somebody said Duke beat Florida State. It'll be a first.
It'll be literally they first.
It'll be their first time beating us.
Better not be on the anniversary. It better not be on the anniversary.
I tell y'all what though,
of the 93 team and the 13 team.
Hey, I tell you what though, y'all better not go to. I hope y'all ain't going to NC State on a Thursday or a Saturday night, boy, because it's gonna be you.
They don't play NC.
They get up for them games for some reason on Thursday night and Saturday night up there in Raleigh.
They don't play NC State, do they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, we play NC State. That's what I'm saying. We got NC State, Boston College, and Virginia. Those are the games that we really got to take advantage of. Obviously, Clemson, Florida State, and Louisville, those are going to be a lot more challenge. We can still beat one or two of those teams. I think Clemson is beatable. Florida State is beatable. Louisville is beatable. Will we win those, though? That's a question I can't answer.
The only thing that y'all got to worry about, Clemson, y'all may be a little better than Clemson, but Clemson going to be well coached. They're going to be better coached. They're not going to make the mistake.
Yeah, but y'all going to lose that game because of penalties.
And Dabo got it in for Miami, too, for some reason.
That D-line at Clemson ain't no joke, though, boy.
No.
All right, so we're going to move on from Louisville. Number 15, Oregon State handled business with UCLA. They beat them 36-34. Yeah, not pretty much to talk. Not much to talk about. I'm pretty sure, even though it was a top 25 matchup, not many people was watching that game. I think it was a lot more better games being played at the time. But
I'm just happy for DJ, man. I'm just happy for DJ.
I don't think UCLA was really that good. I think that they beat one good team, last week or the week before, and they put them in the rankings. They shouldn't even be ranked that high.
But look, hey, Coach Prime and Colorado got both of them. Can they beat either one of them?
I don't know about that. I don't see that happening.
I think that team, if they love for football ain't there, they ain't gonna win.
UCLA is probably the more realistic win for them, but I don't see it happening. But Oregon State, nah.
If the love for football ain't there, these guys got to love football like I love football. I don't think they love football like I love football.
Hey, cuz had you want to run through the TV yourself.
I'm trying to tell you. Had you questioning your love for football.
If y'all lose them 3 games you talking about, do you think y'all gonna hold on to y'all recruiting class?
Yeah. See, the thing with that's what I'm telling people about Mario. He's not lying to these kids. He's not making promises to them that's out of the terms of and far-fetched. He's telling them straight up, look, we need depth. We need some key players. We need to upgrade. Most of you kids coming in here, you're highly graded. You're a little bit more advanced than the guys that we took before, because guess what? We had Manny Diaz that was scared to go up and try to fight for any recruit that was going to Alabama, Georgia, or any of those places. If they were looking at those teams, he stared away from them because he didn't think he could get them. So obviously, when you look at the talent, we got good talent, but it's not the top of the line. Mario's going for the top of the line, and he's convincing them like, look, we're going to develop you. We're going to put you in positions to win. Obviously, right now, we got to play through what we got, and we're building the culture. We're getting rid of that dancing on the sideline when we losing. We're getting rid of players doing bonehead mistakes like last night, fighting for towels. That's a Manny Diaz recruit. James Williams, he's a good kid. He's putting up numbers. He's doing well, but he's a Manny Diaz recruit, and he's still out there committing 15-yard personal foul penalties based on his emotions.
Ain't your boy
So at the end of the day,
shit though?
I think what Mario doing, once he get his guys 3 classes, like I've been telling people, I'm not on Mario head until he get like 3-4 classes in where I know the whole team is 100% on him. Those are his guys. He chose them. He's developing them. If they start doing all these boneheaded stuff still, then that's all on him.
But y'all got like 45 people out of the transfer portal, right?
Nah, we didn't go that deep in the transfer portal, man. Stop it.
Y'all got more than us.
No, we don't. We had 20. We had 26 players on the
Y'all
portal.
had 27, and I think we had 26.
Yeah, 27 and 26. We don't have like 40-something people. So you got to look at what we got out the portal versus what left.
And what they got out the portal than what Mike Norvell got out the portal. Mike Norvell going to the portal and
Norvell was in the portal looking for guys. We were telling guys to leave.
Yeah, but see,
some of your guys end up leaving to the portal was a surprise to your team.
Yeah, but we still great though.
Yeah, y'all did. I keep on telling y'all, Mike Norvell does great in the portal. I'm not knocking him for that. I might come on here and throw a couple of jokes and shots and shit, but at the end of the day, he's doing what he's supposed to do. If you can't get him out of high school, get him out of the portal. You still got to build your team so you can win. At the end of the day, being a joke or you can't do this and can't do that, that man don't care about nothing that we talking about and joking about. He's got a job to do. He got to win.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the helicopter situation. Everybody joking about he getting a little helicopter and blah, blah, blah. I mean, granted, he went and upgraded it, but nonetheless, he was still getting to where he needed to get to go to talk to the people he needed to talk to.
And he got that top 5 class this year.
Yeah, I think he gonna hold that class together. Now, the Gator class, that's debatable. So they're being purged from left to right.
The Gators got a fucking a class full of linebackers. All them damn linebackers ain't staying up.
I keep on trying to tell them that
You sound crazy.
Darius Hayes said it already. His recruitment is open.
Man,
in the summertime, they try to get him to basically say it was shut down and put it out that his recruiting is still open.
And
man, that dude, I seen that dude down there throwing up to you last week.
That was my video.
Yeah,
man, look here. First off, what y'all ain't finna do? We got talent across the board in that 2024 recruiting class. It ain't just linebackers. The linebackers are the better.
Y'all got 8 linebackers committed, bro.
They got 3, man.
You know what's funny?
And look how many linebackers that we got on the team. Not a lot.
The Gator beat writer kind of threw a shot at me talking about some Miami Hurricane fan interviews of Darius Hayes. I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. Just because he ain't telling y'all what y'all want to hear, and y'all finally got some insights on how the Miami Hurricane visit is going and how he really feel. Now y'all want to talk about Miami fan interview. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't know about that, but y'all talking about they getting poached. Ain't nobody even flipped yet.
That's the word. You said the key word.
It's coming, boy. It's coming, boy.
I'm telling you now, one of your players is going to Auburn.
Them facts.
Man, I'm talking about that tight end. Ooh, I'm so scared. You don't think we poaching other players too?
See, but that's the thing.
Yeah, everybody poaching.
It's college football, bro. Like, come on,
you
now.
Poach enough of them. You poach enough of them, you'll fall out of that top 5.
I don't think so.
All right. Take
The
away that
linebackers
tight
out of
end,
there,
take
boy.
away Darius Hayes, you already dropping.
I don't think we drop Darius Hayes, and if I'm being honest with you, I think we flip a couple people.
Them 30 linebackers you got going, boy.
You got to think about it. You got linebackers that's coming in the class that's going to be sitting behind each other.
Bro, we got three
And then
linebackers in the
Miami,
class, bro.
look what
Y'all
Darius
act like
said.
we
He
got
could see
12.
himself coming in there and play because there's no depth at that linebacker position like that at Miami. And let's be honest. Let's keep it a buck. Let's talk about bucks. We could give him the money that he wants. On top of needing him in them key positions. The man already said he could see himself playing in this system. They need to play better.
Anybody can see themselves in that weak ass system. Would you want to be
but you got Florida with all these linebackers that y'all got committed, and y'all
How
got
many
players that's
linebackers we
already
got
gonna be
committed?
on there. That's
How
on
many
the up and
linebackers
coming.
we got committed?
Huh?
Because y'all act like we got 7
You got Miles
linebackers.
Graham
the one
committed.
thing-
What's the other guy's name? I forgot. I think it's Chills. Is
Yeah.
it Aaron Chills or something like that?
Yeah.
Y'all got linebackers that's gonna start before each other.
Man, it's 3 linebackers on the field, sometimes 4. You mean to tell me that we ain't going to put 2 or 3 of them on the field or get no
Bro,
PT?
I'm telling you, you got
to put them true freshmen on the field.
You're
you gonna be
recruiting
in
2-3 players that plays the same position.
Yeah, but if
And
you
how
have to
many of
put all,
those
you
guys
have to
are you
put
going to
two.
convince to play a different position or play a different side of the field?
So it's cool when Georgia
But
do it, but it's
listen
a problem
what
when
I'm
we do it.
saying. If you got a middle linebacker and you're trying to convince him, okay, we're not going to play you at middle when you come here. We're going to move you to this side, move you to that side. But then you got to Miami say, hey, man, we need you at middle linebacker. We're short on depth. Come on in, and we're going to get you what you need. And you can see how we're playing right now. You at the games. He's going to come back again. He's already locked in to come back again. That should be alarming to y'all.
But look, this is a point that y'all missing. If your defense so bad that you playing 2 of them true freshmen, y'all in trouble.
Or if we that young.
That's what I'm telling you. We're young.
That means you're going to be in trouble with that
Miami's
skeleton.
young.
If you start 2 true freshman linebackers, you in trouble.
Man,
Think about this. Think about this. When Norvell goes into the portal, he went and got experienced players at those spots. Why? Because those spots was young. See, Miami's trying to go to the portal, but they also trying to go traditional in recruiting high school players and develop them. So if we could get portal guys, limited amount of portal guys, and we could bring in the high school guys, we could still get the young guys some reps, not giving it all to the transfers. And we could get them guys developed and ready to play in 1 or 2 years.
Hey, Saul, get my money too, man. Me and you bet on them Canes in Carolina, boy.
The champ is here.
Saul, you took Canes and I took North Carolina. Come on,
Yeah, but we didn't bet, bro.
But come on,
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
tell me Brock Bowers died or something. Did he die yet?
Nah, man. I actually got the score prediction right for the Miami and North Carolina game. I just got the team switched up.
Yeah.
I predicted 41-31.
Yeah, you should blame it on them turnovers.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, Sarge, how can a team have a school record in penalties and still win? They should have won by 60.
It wasn't 18 penalties.
Hey, Sarge. Hey, Sarge, ain't come a bit.
It wasn't 18. It wasn't 18 penalties followed by 3 turnovers.
That's what happened
But
when the other team.
them boys
when the
had
other team
300
fumbled in
yards
the
of
end zone.
penalties and still won by two scores.
That's what happened when the other team fumbled in the end zone.
Hey, look at that. Fumble in the end zone, then the fumble the snap, and then Tyler Van Dyke threw an interception on within our 30-yard line.
Yeah.
That's a disaster for losing. But like I said, with Miami, I'm surprised we didn't give up after those.
Tyler Van Ster.
It's mental,
Van
man.
Ster him down.
It's not the players, man. It's the mental mistakes. They made way too many mental mistakes.
Just need to go in and ask Tyler Van Dyke, yo, what did you get in Restrepo for Valentine's Day? Plain and simple. Y'all got that look in y'all eyes. Y'all looking at each other.
Sarge, what about Clemson? Clemson 3 straight?
Nah, man, I don't think so.
Yeah, I told you it's gonna be 3 straight, man.
That game's gonna be full of turnover because the way
They gonna
Clemson
be
turned the ball
look.
over, bro.
The two quarterbacks, both teams got shaky quarterbacks.
Yeah.
I think Miami will be ready for Clemson. I think last night
They better be.
was a testament to that.
Y'all
They better be because
Just stop turning
after
the
that loss
damn
last
ball over.
night, after that loss last night, it ain't gonna be but 200 people at the game Saturday.
They don't
So
win
which
at
team is gonna eat the most
they
apple
don't win at home,
turnovers?
bro. They ain't won at home yet.
Man, Dabo team gonna be better coached than Miami team, man. You know that.
Right.
I don't know, man.
I do.
Go watch that Duke
You can
tape.
say Clemson ain't got the outside skill players, but they gonna be better
Bro,
coached.
Clemson had a
Go
They
fucking
watch
not
that.
gonna be out there
Go
doing
watch that
personal
Clemson
fouls and
versus
stupid
Duke
shit.
game.
Clemson had a
That
I
Duke
mean,
game was so long ago, though.
go
So
watch Clemson
so
versus
long
Wake
ago.
Forest.
Yeah, watch Clemson versus Wake Forest.
That was the last game they
Clemson
played.
don't. But look, check this out. Okay, we finna start up a little trolling now. That dude got off the couch looking at ESPN and came out there and scored on y'all 3 touchdowns last night.
Wake Forest
But let's
Yeah.
not.
just, I
But
mean, what's
let's
the
not
name
act
that
like
just
Walker been
got
on the
beat?
couch looking
let's
at
not
TV,
act
bro.
like that guy hasn't been practicing with the team, hasn't been doing all that.
That boy got off the couch,
He
man.
wasn't on the couch.
Wake
He was
Forest
still
just got
working out
beat by
with them.
Virginia Tech, man.
He had their playbook 100% down because he thought at some point this season, the NCAA, at the beginning of the season, he thought the NCAA would have let him play.
Wake Forest went toe to toe with Clemson. I don't respect Clemson at all.
You just got a hate for Clemson from
Yeah.
the early
I mean, he really
about
shouldn't.
a couple years ago,
He really
man. When
shouldn't
Clemson
because
was in
Georgia, the
y'all
reason
ass.
why Clemson the way they are now, they broke Clemson.
Yeah, we broke Clemson. Clemson ain't never been the same since we beat them.
That's false. That's fake.
Oh God.
They
That's
haven't.
fake.
They
Clemson ain't
haven't
been the
been the same
same
since we
because
beat them.
they got a stubborn coach that refused
To go to the
to
portal.
change with the times.
No,
Right.
bro, they was
Exactly.
doing great. They was
Those are
doing great
facts.
until
Those
they
are
played
literally
us.
facts, bro. Those are literally facts, bro. And it's
Man, Clemson was in y'all tail, man, when Deshaun Watson was there,
Clemson
man.
was
Get
in
out
our
of here.
tail. Do you know our record against Clemson?
Don't go back. We ain't talking about from damn pre-Vietnam,
Okay,
man, when
so
y'all
so
played
what
back
year?
then.
What year did we play Deshaun Watson?
I don't know what year it
Exactly.
was. It was like 20,
Exactly.
20.
All right,
When
so,
Deshaun was there, like 2016,
all right,
15.
hold
The
on.
the last time we played Clemson,
Let's run through this because we're getting carried away right now. California
yeah, the
lost
last
to
time we
Utah.
played Clemson, they scored 7 points or 3 points.
What'd you say?
Yeah, so California lost to Utah 34-14. Utah moving up after that loss against I
Oh,
think,
Duke won? Oh, that's what's up.
and
Look
then
at them.
Duke won against North Carolina State convincingly 24-20 to 3. I'm sorry, 24-3
With the backup quarterback.
with a backup quarterback.
Yeah.
Florida State, y'all ready for that backup quarterback?
Yes, sir.
Now,
Yeah.
starter coming back
ready?
against us. That's why they rested
Now, I
last
know
night.
most of
You
y'all
ready?
probably here was looking in and out
You
of that
ready?
game. What is it
I
that
never
Duke?
looked at
What
it.
is it that Duke is doing that impress you guys?
Defense.
Defense and scoring points. You see, they just put up
Defense
on the
is
score.
they got some ball hawks on defense.
Is that a night
And they
game
got
between Duke and Florida State?
Yeah, it's 7:30.
that's gonna be prime time.
7:30. Yeah.
And
Y'all playing
Duke got a
primetime games against Duke?
Duke
Hey
got a pretty
Sam,
good running
Duke
game.
they play
Sam still
halftime.
here?
I mean, Duke
Damn,
balling
I
with
thought
them.
Sam was still here. I'm gonna put a link back in the chat.
Y'all got a primetime game against Duke, man. Shout out to the ACC, man.
Bro, this
I
nigga,
thought Sam was in here. I was gonna ask him, do you think that Duke gonna take Florida State to pound town?
ACC been kicking SEC ass all year. Why you
Y'all got a
Yeah.
primetime
you ain't
game
gotta even
against
say
Duke.
that
You
no
think
more.
Yeah.
you
You
think
ain't
that's
gotta
Sarge?
say that no more.
You think Duke about to take Florida State to pound town?
Nah, man, it'll be close, but I don't trust Duke, man. Hell no.
He said it's gonna be close.
Y'all got a primetime game against a basketball school.
You saw that basketball school did last night.
Right.
Did you see that basketball school last night?
Yeah,
No,
man. I
he.
saw how sloppy that game was last night, man. That was terrible.
Okay.
All right. Well,
So
obviously
y'all
Texas
ain't
A&M.
trying to get no bad teams.
Dang.
Oh man,
Lost yesterday.
Jimbo need to be fired. His ass need to be fired today.
20-13 against Tennessee. So
but Jimbo is trash, bro. Jimbo will
He
go
need to
into
be
the
fired.
half. It'll be a minute before the half. He'll have 3 timeouts and he'll take a knee.
His ass need to be fired.
I think that Florida State thing is following Jimbo everywhere he go. Because the expectation, no, because what he did at Florida State when he won the championship, the expectation is on him to do that anywhere he goes, and he can't live up to it because you don't
Bruh,
have.
No, that's
You don't
karma.
have
That's
the type of
karma. He
talent that
tried
he
to
had at
leave.
Florida State.
He
You don't
tried to
have a
leave
James
Florida
Winston
State
at
in the
quarterback.
worst possible
You
position.
don't have a
And
Calvin
he did
Benjamin
it,
at
and that karma
receiver.
getting
You
him.
don't have the running back and Dalvin Cook and all of them at Texas A&M. So it's not working out.
but they got the NIL money,
Yeah,
They
man.
got
They
the
Dalvin
got
Cook
all
NIL,
do
the
but you
say
got to
recruits.
think
something.
about it.
Hey,
You can get
T
the top
said
classes
something
in,
then
but
though.
you're not gonna get the effect from that class for about 2
Hey,
years.
hey, T, you said something then because Dalvin Cook won games by himself, bro.
Exactly. You
Yeah.
don't
Hey,
have
hey,
those kind of
T2Y,
guys.
that best recruiting class ever they had was 2021, man. It's
Yeah, but like I
2023.
said,
Yeah, so that's 2
but
years.
look at how many of those guys transferred out last year.
Yeah, one of them with the
He got
LSU
them
and got his
classes,
ass
but
burned up
you
too.
got to think about it. Classes before they're transferring out, so he can't put the pieces together without them moving on.
T2Y, this was called the best recruiting class in the history of fucking
Yeah, it's hard.
recruiting
But how many of those
ever.
guys did he keep, and how many of the guys that he had on the team already that he kept? They hit the
Right.
portal.
I give you that.
So unless you could keep those players together and put those pieces together, it's not going to work out.
But you mean you had the best recruiting class ever. You threw out all this NIL money. You put the
But that's
players
what
on the
I'm
field
saying.
talking
But
about
what did he
we're
do
gonna
That's
give
the
y'all
next year?
millions of dollars.
He
that's
did that
bad
the
coaching.
first year and got the number one class, and then the next year they decided that they weren't going to do that again. Stupid.
Bro, Jimbo be taking. The problem
His
is
ass need to
Jimbo
be
be
fired.
taking players that don't fucking mesh together. He just want the best player at every position. He don't take the best player that fit his system. He take the best player just because they the best player.
And then they throw the bag at them so they can commit.
And make
That's
sure
what
that
happened with
he
the.
also
And
throw the
then,
That's
bags
what
at them,
happened.
make sure they don't go to Alabama or Georgia.
That's
Right,
what.
right.
and
Yeah,
then he running an offense. He running a 1990s offense that's boring as I don't know what.
Might as well start running the wing
But I
T.
thought what's the name was the play caller, but I don't know.
Yeah, but it's still Jimbo offense with that single eye fullback. Man, nobody don't do that no
I
more.
ain't gonna knock. I ain't gonna knock his offense on his offensive game. I don't think he got the
Petrino,
first
yeah,
offense.
Petrino is calling the plays.
Yeah,
I don't
Listen,
Patrino
man, let's
calling
talk
the
about a complete
He calling the
meltdown.
play, but he's still running Jimbo's system.
But
Yeah.
Same thing with
Jimbo
Clemson.
run a pro style offense though, bro. It ain't his
That
offense.
shit dead, man. Nobody
That
doing pro
ain't
style offense
there.
no
He just
more.
ain't got the players to run the offense. He need a fucking fire.
How many years he got to
If
be
you
there to
ain't
get the
running,
players,
if
dude?
you
He
ain't
been
running
there
the
4 years.
spread,
That's
if
what
you
I'm
ain't running the
telling you,
spread,
bro.
whether
He
it's a
not
power
getting the players
option
that he
or
not
it's
getting the players that match his
RPO
system, bro. I
or
know
you're
that.
doing an air raid, you're not gonna succeed in college football.
Man, you're not gonna succeed in college football running that boring pro style
Exactly.
offense. These
Everybody
kid
so
receivers
far
don't
has
want to
gotten
play in
away
that.
from it.
I agree.
I think the only
I
team I've
agree
seen
with that.
got somewhat of a success from it this year is Maryland.
Bro, you can win with that pro
But
style
Maryland
offense.
ain't gonna go too far doing that shit.
You can win with that
That's
pro
what happened
style
when they
offense.
played Ohio State.
You need the players to run it, bro.
Man, the pro
Okay,
style
you try to
offense
run that pro
is not
style
working
offense
in
against
college no
a
more.
team that's big up front like Georgia, somebody that's physical, and see what
Bro,
happened with
you
that.
can win with that pro
It's gonna be
style
a
offense. You
long
gotta
day.
have the players to win with it, bro.
Okay, the man been there 5 years. How long he gonna
What I
take to get the
just said,
players?
bro. That man don't he
6
don't
years.
recruit. He don't recruit right.
He been there. Oh, okay, that's his
That's
fault.
what
If you're not
I'm
gonna recruit
agreeing
what
with,
you need to
bro.
win,
I'm
Yeah, he
agreeing
and you
with
agreeing
what
got
you
with
all the
you.
said,
money, that's your
bro. I'm
He
fault.
agreeing with
agreeing
what
with
you're saying, bro. What I'm
you. He
saying it
agreeing
ain't
with
his
you.
offense, it's him as a coach and
Mm-hmm.
his whole way of taking players out of fucking recruiting, bro. He do not recruit the best player for his system.
Hey
He
Yeah,
recruit
he
the
Roberts.
did.
best
Hey
He did.
players
Roberts in the
at the
comments.
position.
He's
Roberts in the
Yeah, he did that
he's
comments.
in
what
Florida
you
State.
Roberts.
he's what
He
you
just picked
call
the
a
top players
victim.
at
He's
each
a
position.
victim of the rankings.
Yeah, he like to have the best player at the
He
position. He
might
don't
look
get
at a
the best player
linebacker and
that
say,
fit his
okay,
system.
he's rated as number one linebacker. And then he might have a
Yeah,
linebacker that's rated number 10, but he fits the system better. He's gonna go for the number one.
exactly.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying,
yeah.
bro. That's Jimbo, bro. What
Yeah,
that's what happened is
but
the year before his last year at Florida State, he had
Y'all
when
been
it got
right.
the Jackson and and Marv Wilson and what's that boy
And Kango,
that
Kango,
defensive tackle. All them was like the best at their
Kango.
position, but they didn't fit the system.
Mm-hmm.
man, Marvin Wilson ain't never did nothing, boy.
I
Big
think he
Hey,
shouldn't have
Marv.
been in Florida State,
I
bro.
remember Big
I
Marv
just
coming
feel like
down here.
Marv wasn't meant for the system at Florida State, bro. He would have been better off if he would have went and played for like
Remember going into
Alabama or some
2020,
shit.
he was ranked as
Bro,
the number. He was ranked as the
Big
number 8
Marv
player in
said
the
he
country,
recruited.
and then he came down to
Big Marv said
Miami
he
and
came to
did nothing.
Tallahassee just for the honey fried chicken.
He
He
said
would
the Philly
throw it
fried
up
chicken.
sometime though, bro. But it wasn't no it was in. They
Oh
just
man,
wasn't meant for the system they was in, and that's on them believing in fucking Jimbo, bro.
no.
Yeah, cause Dante, hey,
Wow.
Jackson ain't do nothing.
Dontavious Jackson should have played in Michigan, bro.
Anyway, man, let's talk
Yeah.
about an embarrassing loss. Arizona beats Washington State, the 19th team in the country, 44-6.
The Arizona went to overtime with USC, bro. Arizona ain't no joke.
Arizona, first, second, and third quarter, they put up 10 points. And
Caleb
then in the
Williams,
fourth
Bruh,
quarter,
and
they
I
had
had
insult the injury and scored 14 more.
Colorado beating them. I about to change my mind on that.
Man, why you jumping on this Colorado bandwagon, man? That stuff been over for about 3
I'm
weeks.
not, but I just thought Arizona was one of the teams they'll beat.
No, bro.
That Vegas shit, that shit flipped over.
that lost a 29-point lead.
I think at this moment, you just got to wait and see with Colorado and stop predicting wins and losses.
Yeah. You never know what
Yeah.
you're going to get out of Colorado, man.
Maybe they'll find their love for football this week.
I know one thing, they better make Travis Hunter play one position, bro.
They're not going to do it, bro.
I know one thing. I ain't seen no Michael Irvin out there smiling in 2 weeks.
I tell you one thing, though. Y'all got Florida State fans. I'm going to need y'all to talk to the rest of y'all fan base about Travis Hunter. Leave that man alone. It seems like every week, if anything happened that's bad to him, Florida State fans run to Twitter and
they won't let it go, man. They like the bitter ex-girlfriend.
I understand. Listen,
I'm a Florida State fan.
The dude played y'all. He brought y'all to the restaurant, the highest expensive restaurant. He ordered food. He ate with you. He smiled, and then he went to the bathroom and snuck out the back door. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
you got
man.
stuck with the bill.
Yeah, I do that all the time, man.
Stop being a bitter ex-girlfriend, man.
The bitter ex-girlfriend.
I've been moved on from him.
I've been moved on too.
Those boys on Twitter every time, just obsessed.
It's really, bro. It's really, bro. If y'all want to be real, bro, I ain't never seen. It's something about white people where black people don't do something that they want, bro. They get super funny.
Well, it's not a white black thing. That's anybody.
You know what I tell those people?
Stop it. Get some help.
They get super racist, bro. I had to defend Jit. I don't fuck with Jit, but I had to defend him because he black. Like, y'all tripping.
Just put him at wide
receiver.
receiver.
Beat one time, they made it. They do a whole timeline talking about it.
Just put him at wide receiver, man. Don't put him at corner no more. He's not a corner.
Back. That nigga need to play receiver for the rest of his.
He got beat one time. They're like, "Hoo, we glad he didn't come to Florida State." Like, stop.
Well, he got tortured. He got tortured against Stanford.
Why they worried about somebody on the Colorado team when they should be supporting their 6-0 team?
They can't help it, man. They can't help it.
I can't.
It's an obsession.
I am not. You see what I told y'all when y'all said we barely Florida State barely? I said, look here, bro. For the last 5 years, I've been a Florida State fan struggling. I'm nobody not gonna make me feel good about a 4-0 start.
Exactly.
I don't care what nobody says.
Exactly.
That's why,
I
tell them fans every year, listen, y'all keep coming about this 20-year thing. Y'all ain't bringing my spirit down. I don't seen this team at its worst.
You don't seen it worse than that.
Seen it worse than that.
Hey, when y'all was on probation, boy, that thing was ugly down there. When they had y'all on that scholarship limit, boy, Miami was hard to look at them.
Yeah, y'all remember that.
Man, that's tough. LSU, they handled business against Auburn, 48-18.
Yep.
Seems
Man,
like
Auburn is awful.
it might be LSU. Did LSU play Alabama yet?
I told y'all
Nah,
LSU gonna play in
they
the
play.
SEC
They play
championship. Y'all talking about I'm
The
crazy.
Gumps play Tennessee first, and then they play LSU.
LSU gonna beat Alabama.
So that's
both
pretty
said
much
that,
gonna
bro.
probably determine who's gonna play for that West. The LSU Alabama game. Obviously, they thought it was gonna be Texas A&M, but obviously Texas A&M done imploded.
Man,
Nah,
the
Texas
LSU.
A&M trash.
how that Texas A&M win looking for y'all, boy?
It still look good. I mean, shit, we just lost.
Any win look good right
Hey,
now.
I give it.
ESPN.
I give it to Texas
Hold
A&M,
on,
though,
time
bro.
out. I need a ESPN. I need y'all to come to the front of the congregation right now. We need to have a word with y'all. Kansas versus Oklahoma State. You mean to tell me y'all couldn't find a better photo to put up there with the video than the one that y'all put up there?
Oh my God!
They
I
don't
just
care.
glanced over and I saw the man. Come on.
No, they don't. Somebody. It took some thought to do that.
ESPN.
Somebody knew what they were doing.
This is the biggest possible thing I've seen on here. Y'all got to stop
Wow.
it, ESPN. Y'all need help. Now, Kansas did get upset 39-32 by Oklahoma State. So, but we're going to move on from that because we don't want to see that.
What's up with all these basketball schools balling?
Some teams can't beat basketball schools.
You know what it's called? It's called NIL.
But look here.
We
Hey,
got enough
Georgia
money
to
for
beat Kentucky
basketball.
2 weeks in a row.
Let's try to make our football program a little bit better. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, Kentucky got
You know
blown
what's
out.
funny? I think Miami's doing the opposite. Well, we're
Miami
trying to balance.
basketball school.
We're improving our football, but our basketball is being improved as well.
Are y'all a basketball school,
We
teacher?
about to be a dual. We about to be
Miami
dual
basketball
sports.
school.
We about to be dual sports out here.
They
The
got
basketball,
they got
our rankings right now is number 6.
They got
when it
one of
comes
our
to
guards
recruiting.
transferred to
And
him.
we'll start this year off number 14 in the country.
But look though, back in the day when I was down in Florida, man, Miami used to be a baseball school. If you want to be honest.
Yeah, they trying to fix that now too. So we might be a triple sport in the
triple
future.
threat, huh?
Triple.
Yeah, they gonna
Any
be.
given
They
year
gonna
we
be.
could be competing for
They
either
gonna be
one.
a baseball, basketball, volleyball school.
Nah, that volleyball stuff, I'm gonna leave that up to Florida State. I like watching y'all play volleyball.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, Florida State used to be an all-women college. So
I like watching y'all play volleyball. Yeah, I got all the never mind.
Hey, T, I know you probably turned the game off
All
early,
the Tenderonis.
but about 2 minutes left in the game last night, they showed 2 Florida State fans sitting in the stand at the North
I
Carolina
ain't turned
Miami
that game off. I watched it all the way to the end. When
Yeah,
that
he
happened,
went.
I
He
was like,
went from
yo,
the
look at
beginning
Florida
to the
State
end.
fans. I saw
He
them
went
two.
live
You saw
from
the
the
Florida
beginning to
State
the
I
guys
end.
saw
out
them
there
two
together?
white boys. They standing in the
You
stand with
all over, baby.
with
Can't
they
get rid of
Seminoles
them.
Hey,
shirt and
They
Seminole
stand in
hat.
the
You
stand with
all
their
over.
Seminole stuff
wait
I'm
on.
one
like,
second
You all
now.
over.
Wait 1 second.
I
Hold
already know who
on.
they went there to see. They went to see Miami because y'all don't play North Carolina.
Hey,
You
and
brought
one
them the
of the boys
championship.
with him had on Ohio State pullover.
Yeah, the guy next to him.
Anybody say something about multi-sport athletes? You know, we could talk baseball, basketball, and all those other sports. You know that we good in.
Why
Except
did
football.
Florida duck Miami in basketball last year?
We ain't duck nothing.
Yeah, y'all did. Y'all ain't put us on y'all schedule. Y'all was scared. They said them boys just came from the Elite 8. Hell nah.
How many
And then at the end of the year when we went to the Final Four, y'all said, "Oh damn, thank God we didn't put Miami on our schedule."
You wish. How many championships Miami got in basketball?
0.
Okay, how many of them Gators got?
How many baseball championships? Y'all got 1. We got 4.
The Gators got 2, don't
They got 1.
No, we
One
don't. We got
baseball
more than
championship.
one.
They got 2.
No, they got 1 baseball championship.
You a lying to have.
No, I'm talking about
Florida got
football,
like 3 or 4.
basketball.
In baseball,
I know Billy Donovan won a
Florida
couple.
only got 1 championship.
No, they don't win.
Look it
And
up.
baseball,
Look it up.
Vanderbilt on
I
all
think
y'all.
I think that was in 2017. Y'all won 1, and that's it. We
And
got 4.
baseball, can't none of y'all fuck with Vanderbilt.
We got 4. Y'all got
We used to
1.
be all right. We don't got sorry.
Yeah.
So it is.
Last 2 years we've been going through some stuff.
Florida championship is 2 in basketball, 1 in baseball, and 3 in football. That's it. When we talking
All
about
they got is
sports,
3 in football.
that's it.
So if we win this year, we'll have as many championships in 3 seasons as Florida has all time.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Florida,
That's crazy.
and Florida State too.
We only got 3.
Exactly. I was tired with us too. Shit.
That's hilarious, man.
Trust me, I keep up with these championships because that's all I like to talk about is championships.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you ain't got no choice. You ain't had one in over a decade, so you got to keep up
That's
with other folks.
tough.
Yeah.
That's tough.
I think I was in middle school last time Miami
You
won.
listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm pressed right now
I
that
definitely
Florida's the only one with a basketball championship. Not only did they win one, they won back to back. That shit pissed me off right now that we still
Yo,
ain't got
Billy
one
Donovan
yet.
had them boy rolling, boy.
It still pissed me off that we ain't got
I
one
don't pay
yet.
attention to college
Man,
basketball.
shout out
It's
to
kind of boring.
Joe
UD.
Kim Noah and that team, man.
Oh, UD, Haslam them was on that team too.
Yeah. That's man. I mean, that was the year when they were paying for all them damn players and stuff. And they had
Yeah,
all
that's why college basketball, bro.
That was the NIL
Hey,
before
and
NIL.
Hell
That's
yeah.
UD from Miami.
Basketball, so
Hey, UD, he from Miami.
Now,
You ever
speaking
see
of
that movie called
basketball,
Blue Chip?
hold on. Speaking of basketball, why y'all had Carmelo and his son up there in Florida State with them ugly ass blue jerseys on?
Shit, that's
that's the
them.
native.
I don't
That's the
care. I don't pay
native
no
color.
attention to basketball.
Teacher what? That's
Huh?
for the Seminole. That's the native color.
I
We
don't
gonna
pay no
wear them
attention to
all.
you
basketball,
know,
man.
Carmelo
We gonna
played
wear
at
them all Saturday.
Oh, Carmelo,
he played for Syracuse.
he played
He
for
played for
Syracuse, so
Syracuse,
that was
but
just
his son took a visit to Florida State. He was down there with him.
You wanted to go.
yeah.
He interested in
Lala
coming
had
to
on
Florida
I,
State.
that turquoise.
if it was up to me, I'd have told Carmelo, you can't come here. Let Lala come. I need to see her.
He talking about let Lala come.
He wanted to come to Florida State. That's why.
Lala, if you're listening, man, never mind. Missouri knocks off number 24 Kentucky, beat them 38-21.
Yeah, we
Georgia
broke
beat
them.
them twice.
We broke them.
Kentucky
I
jumped
told you
out
that
on them
was gonna happen,
14-0, and then they answered them in the second quarter, 17 unanswered points. But
Yeah,
the
we
fourth
broke
quarter
them.
is where Missouri ran away with it.
and the
Missouri
fact
looking
that
like they want to challenge Georgia for that East.
Everybody want to
Nah,
challenge Georgia till we kick the ball off.
I want to hit that
Now let
lottery
just
too
make
tonight.
sure Georgia win that game now, because Missouri has been giving them hell.
Man, that game's in Athens, man. They about to get tortured.
Hey man,
that
you know what it is. Every week we start a narrative.
Yeah,
that
man, it's
game
Yeah,
always a
let
narrative. When you the number one team, man, it's always a narrative.
I think it's clear to say though, Missouri about to be ranked after this week.
I think so too, because they beat the hell out of them in Kentucky.
I think it's clear Miami gonna be out the top
Listen.
25.
Florida State was ranked. Miami was ranked yesterday. Miami ain't gonna be ranked no more. So we're gonna look into week 8 while we still ranked.
Miami's gonna be
Obviously. All right. So me and Miami is my team. It always gonna pop up first. So Miami
Yeah,
versus
cause they're gonna be out the
Clemson.
top 100 after this loss.
Miami versus Clemson. Both teams are 4-2. Obviously 8:00 game ACC. That's in Miami. Let me see if they put out any predictions on it yet. They might be favoring Clemson coming off of that loss from Miami.
I got
Yeah,
my
so
score
they're
already
favoring
ready for
Clemson
you.
52%.
I'm saying right now, Clemson 24-17.
You giving them 17?
I'm giving Miami 17. They at home.
What that mean?
I'm
Bro, they
still
don't
gonna take.
fucking win at home, bro. They finna get their ass bleached.
I still
Nah,
think
Clemson ain't
Miami will
gonna
win
bleach
this
them.
game. Still, I still think they'll win it.
They finna bleach the cream out the
24-17
damn
Clemson.
jersey.
I still think
How
they'll
you
win
feel about Tyler Van Dyke going into this game? You think they should bench him or start him?
I don't think it.
I don't
I
know.
think if we could limit our turnovers and our penalties, we can win this game. Clemson this
He
year
stood down the barrel
is
last night a
shaky.
couple times.
Clemson is shaky right now.
Miami ain't good
Not
against
that
the
I think that
run,
defense.
bro.
Miami. I think
Miami
it's
ain't good
possible that
against the run.
Clemson beat us too. Now, don't get
Miami,
Y'all
don't get
not
it
running the
wrong.
ball against Clemson.
Miami ain't good against the run, bro.
But look,
But
Miami not running the ball against
Clemson
Clemson.
this year is one dimensional. They can't throw the ball.
But they defense can get out, they can stop the run, and they can rush the
Throw
passer.
the
So if
ball deep up.
he thought he was seeing that blue last night, that earn's gonna be coming at him for real Saturday.
But let's talk about this. Last
You
night,
talking about that earn?
that defense
I'm
was
from
on the
Georgia,
field
boy.
way
That
too
earn.
long. So obviously,
Nah, I understand.
them
My
guys
brother
being
talk just
fatigued.
like that.
You know, North Carolina could put up running yards when your defense is on the field all day. They get tired. Look at the first couple drives.
That's an excuse.
Look
But
at the
it's a
first
good.
couple drives before the turnovers started happening. Look at them drives. That defense was solid.
This is a good matchup for your safety though, cause they want to be linebackers anyway. This will be a good game for them.
He said they want to be linebackers.
They get to come down
It's
in the box.
tough.
Yeah, your safety they bite on that run so hard, boy. Keon gonna kill them cats when they
Ain't
bite
gonna
down
lie,
on that
bro.
run.
I think James Williams need to be a linebacker though.
He need to. He
They,
I
need to
they,
think
come
they
James
down
have
there
Williams should have
even in
went to
that
they have
Georgia.
backfield.
packages. They have packages for James Williams for linebacker.
I think James Williams should have played linebacker at Georgia.
He's actually open to it too, so that's a good thing. But
See, who gonna put in safety when you moving?
when you
That's
look
the
at the
problem.
numbers, Miami is favored in all the numbers with Clemson.
I don't trust Clemson.
I don't trust.
I do.
They just came off of 17. Listen, I'm not gonna do that because, like I said, every week is different. Every week is different.
I don't trust Dabo.
Oh,
This
Bro,
game is at
Dabo.
Hard Rock. It's gonna be an 80 degrees game.
I'm with you
No line is out yet,
I'm
but
wrong with Dabo, man. He ain't got that. He ain't got no
50
coordinator.
people watching.
But Dabo got it in for Miami, boy. He gonna have them boys ready. Watch.
You better have something. They gonna fire his ass.
Yeah, they not
Nah,
gonna
they're
fire
not
that
gonna
cat.
fire Dabo.
Where you going?
They waiting on Saban to retire, and they gonna send Dabo to the Gumps.
Obviously, this week I think this is gonna be the game of the week. Penn State versus Ohio State.
Penn State by 3.
I think that'll be game of the week right there. Penn
Penn State put 60 on the boy yesterday.
Now Ohio State is at home, so I think if anything, Ohio State will be a 3-point favorite. Maybe
It
less.
don't matter. It don't
I ain't
matter.
messing.
Ohio State. It don't matter if they're at home.
Y'all
I
wanna
ain't
know how
messing with
y'all
that one.
Y'all hear how y'all get Dabo off his game? Start writing stories about Clemson. And he hate that shit.
Nah, we don't need to give him no reason to try to fire up his players and have clipboard and all
It's too
that.
early for me to I ain't gonna pick against Ohio State. It's too early. I'll wait a day for that game.
Ohio State and who?
And Penn State.
I'm going with Penn State, boy.
Penn State, bro.
I'm going with Penn State, boy.
If they was in Happy Valley, I'd say Penn State, but I don't know.
I'm going with Penn State. Franklin got the boy playing.
Penn State, but boy Harris, that boy different, boy. When you gonna lie, different.
I'm gonna roll with Buckeye Nations on this one.
I'm leaning toward Ohio State.
I'm leaning with
Nah,
Buckeye.
don't do that. Don't do that.
I think Penn State about to be exposed this.
No, Ohio State gonna be exposed.
Say that again, Smart.
Ohio State gonna be exposed.
All right, so let's look at Penn State's wins. You got UMass, Northwestern, Iowa, Illinois, Delaware, and West Virginia. A bunch of nobodies.
But who have they played?
I think this is going to be a similar fashion to how USC lost. I think Ohio State going to beat Penn State.
Who have they played?
Nobody,
baby.
and that matters.
No, it don't.
Yeah, it do.
How? How does that matter?
It do matter though.
When you ain't played nobody all year, and then you finally play somebody that can hit you back in the mouth.
You know what? I'm
gonna
put a wager on this. If USC beats Oklahoma, I might have to turn this thing into the Big Four.
That's not happening.
So when Texas beat Alabama, did it matter when they played Oklahoma?
You right about that?
It don't matter who you played before.
No, I'm talking about the competition. He's talking about for the whole season, Sarge. If you played a bunch of cupcakes and then you finally play a team that can punch you back, some teams don't know how to react.
Texas played a bunch of cupcakes, then they beat Alabama, and then they ran up against Oklahoma and got whooped.
I think I don't think they're ready to fight back.
All right, we'll see.
I think at the end of this game, what we're gonna see is Ryan Day get into the press conference. We are a tough team. Don't y'all ever say we're not a tough team.
Yeah.
I think Ryan Day gonna have his head down in the conference, and then he say we can still win the Big 12
If he had
or
any
the Big
quarterback,
10.
if he had a decent quarterback, they'll win easy.
See,
They gonna lose, bro.
here's another spin to it. If
Bro.
Penn State knocks off Ohio State and then they lose to Michigan, then all the people that are talking about firing Ryan Day, they're gonna pop up.
One
Yeah,
thing,
of course.
one thing for sure, Heartline is going after this year, so you better use him while you there.
We're gonna see, man. That's gonna be interesting. I don't think UCF has a fighting
It's-
chance against
Y'all
Oklahoma,
know,
but if they beat them, I might have to consider putting them in the Big Four.
Nah, Oklahoma gonna blow them out.
Damn,
Yeah, they're going to Norman too. Yeah, that's gonna be a long day.
Damn, that's tough, UCF. I try to
Hey,
give you a chance.
hey, no, Oklahoma got UCF old quarterback.
I don't know.
Yeah, that quarterback Oklahoma got come from UCF. That left-handed.
No, okay.
You got Washington State. Obviously, they about to drop out of the top 25 if they get embarrassed.
Bro,
They'll take
hey.
on Oregon this week. I think Oregon will bounce back. Oregon lost, but they didn't have a bad game.
Man, Landon kept going for it on fourth down, bro. And
Dan Lanning lost that game for
he
that
lost
team.
that game, and he ain't take that field goal right before the half.
So you telling me he was still caught up on Deion's coattail?
Yeah, he's still trying to be too bold, man. Take them points.
He trying to be aggressive like Kirby, man. That don't work all the time, bro. You can't be aggressive all the time, bro.
Yeah, he lost that game.
Oh man, Dan Lennon, bro.
Just tell, hey Dan Lennon, if you're listening, man, you're not Kirby Smart, bro. You got a ways to go before you get to that level, bro.
I tell you what, Dan Lennon, I'm on your side this week. I think you're gonna beat Washington State. I think you're gonna have the business. I don't think Oregon's gonna have a letdown this week. They played a tough game yesterday.
Man, Oregon can run the ball, boy. They trying to throw. They might well just run. They need to run the ball more. They can run it.
This one might be one of those game of the weeks too. Tennessee won, beat Texas A&M. They'll move up in the rankings because of some key losses that happened yesterday. Alabama won. They'll stay alive. So Tennessee versus Alabama. Obviously,
Third Saturday in October.
Obviously, last year Tennessee got the marquee win. They flood the field. They took the goalpost and threw it in the lake. The word on the street is that the goalpost is still down there and it hasn't ran out of oxygen yet.
Come on, Pork Chop, defend yourself.
What Pork Chop at?
Pork Chop, where you at,
It took Tennessee 17 years to beat them. When they beat them, they went
Pork
crazy.
Chop and boiled peanuts.
Sarge, call Pork Chop up.
Pork Chop and boiled peanuts. Where you at?
He said pork chop and boiled peanuts.
I want me some old pork chops and eggs for breakfast.
Oh my goodness, dog. Hey,
man, you gotta go out and get you a pork chop sandwich.
I got the guns by 21, man. Your boy Joe Milton had 100 yards passing.
Man,
Alabama can't beat nobody by 21.
Bruh, they gonna kill Tennessee, bro. After what happened to them last year, bruh, they gonna be out for blood.
This is a close game, but I got a reason for picking Alabama to come out on top because they always do it.
Hell no.
Teams always crumble in the end against them. Arkansas was one of them. Could have got a marquee win yesterday, but they folded at the end. That's what teams do against Alabama. They fold at the end.
Bro, you got a quarterback that throw the ball 90 yards, but then when game time comes, he only got 100 yards passing.
Go out on a limb. This game is in Tuscaloosa. Tennessee is going to go in there and win. Pick Tennessee.
Hey,
this is going to be my upset of the week.
Hey, man, just put Joe Milton at receiver, man. Put that dude at receiver, dog.
This is going to be my upset of the week.
So in this game, we got two quarterbacks that neither fan base believe in.
Well, no, I believe in Milroe. I mean, I'm not in the fan base, but he threw a 79-yard touchdown yesterday.
They fan base don't believe in.
I think this is the game that Tennessee gonna say we have arrived. Now, has Tennessee played Georgia yet?
No.
So obviously, I'm gonna need Tennessee to beat Alabama, so they're gonna have some hype going into that Georgia game, so I can push the narrative that Tennessee is gonna beat Georgia.
Yeah,
Hey,
you said Kentucky was gonna beat Georgia T2.
Listen, man, I pick everybody every week to
But
beat.
look, hey, Sarge, Tennessee said they lost last year because of the rain.
Oh yeah.
Now, who
Yeah,
does
I heard
Georgia
that,
play
man.
this upcoming week? Who Georgia play? They on the bye
We
week?
off, man. We
Oh,
off.
so you guys are off and the Gators are off, and then you'll play each other in Jacksonville.
Yeah.
I can't
Oh,
even say
both
I
of
would
y'all
think.
got to buy, so we got
Listen,
But
no
for real, man.
for the first time this season, other than the cupcake games, I'm gonna pick Georgia to win.
But for real, man, Joe Milton, man, he can stand in the end zone and throw the ball, hit the other end zone. But when the game comes, he only got 100 yards pass.
I'm gonna say this though, Sarge. Coming off that bye week, if you guys mess around and Florida upset y'all, they're gonna be looking for you.
Man, that's
Yeah,
hilarious, man.
that's
That boy
gonna be
Mertz.
tough.
They're gonna
That's
That
gonna
say,
be
boy
"Come on
Mertz.
in."
tough.
They're gonna say, "Come on in, Sarge. Go ahead and do your
Oh, Sarge
introduction."
gonna come in with 10 up.
The
Bro,
champ
I'm
is
still the
here.
champ,
The champ
dog.
is here.
I'm the champ until January, dog. Y'all got
They're
to
gonna,
deal with that
they
no
gonna
matter
say,
what.
"Go ahead, Sarge. Put it in the chat. 15-0."
Yeah. The champ is here until January, dog. Y'all got to deal with that until they crown a new champion, bro. That trophy is red and black.
Listen.
Hey,
If they beat y'all after that bye week, this is what I need you to do, Sarge. I need you to come into the chat and put 15-0 so I could just click the stop the cap.
Sarge gonna come in talking like Oprah on Color Prep. All my life I had to fight.
That's all I need you to
Think
do.
about it though. A lot of teams ain't never going 15-0. We about to do it for 2 straight seasons.
I'm saying if Florida beat y'all, for the sake of comedy, I'm gonna need you to come in the chat and put 15-0.
Bro, I'm putting 15-0 no matter
So
what,
then,
dog. We could be 7-5.
so
That
then I
15-0
could say
lasts
I could
forever.
say it live. I could be like, Sarge said Georgia going 15-0. Then I could hit the stop the cap.
Stop the
But
cap. Get some
think
help.
about it. Think about it. That 15-0 lasts forever, dog. It could be the year 2150. That 15-0 still gonna stand, bro.
Can you do something for me?
Hey, well, we went 13-0 one year, Sarge. Do that count?
Nope.
I mean, Miami got what 3 championships? They were undefeated.
But you never was 15-0 though.
Yeah, tough, Playoffs was there.
Hey,
You
you
know
know
how
the
many?
Gumps ain't
Think
never won
about it though.
15-0.
You know how many championships we would have if the playoffs was around?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You know the Gumps never won 15-0 either.
Bro,
That's tough.
Miami don't took at least 3 national championships from us when they weren't even in contention.
5 of them. Don't
I'm
bring
on
the
Florida
numbers.
State. Done been one loss the whole season was to Miami for about 3 years in a
Florida
row with the
State
wide
right
right,
now
wide
should have
left.
8. Florida State should have 8 championships right now.
The Gumps
Yeah.
bang their chest and say, "Oh, we got 18 titles." Yeah, but you never won 15-0 though.
Hey, you let Alabama.
After they lost to Texas, I was like, "See, you never go 15-0."
But look, you
Speaking
let
of
Alabama
Texas,
claim all them championships back when they were playing 6-man football.
Yeah,
now speaking of Texas, Texas take on Houston this week. I think
I'm
it's
taking
safe to
Houston.
say. Whoa,
that's a blowout, bro.
man! I would take Texas to win and cover whatever the spread it is. I think that right now they're in desperation mode. Coming off a
Shout
loss
out
and
to
they
AD
had to sit
Mitchell,
on it
man.
on a bye week.
Shout out to AD Mitchell. T2Y. Imagine this: Brock Bowers, AD Mitchell, and Jermaine Burton on the same offense.
Man, that's tough.
It's okay to dream.
I think North Carolina, they'll improve also. They'll beat Virginia this upcoming week. They'll go to 7-0 for the first time since I think 97. And then you'll have Ole Miss, Auburn. I think Ole Miss will handle business. Lane Kiffin and them boys, they're going to try to challenge for that West too. I think for the first time in a long time, the SEC is wide open.
Well, nah, it's between in the West. It's between LSU and Alabama now.
I think
What you mean SEC wide
Ole
open?
Miss only got 1 loss now.
What you mean SEC wide second? You might be talking about second place.
To who?
You talking about SEC wide open? Yeah, second place wide open.
No, on the West and the East, both of them. They're
It's
wide
not
open.
wide open on the East, T2Y.
It's wide open. Tennessee got something to say, god dang it.
It's not.
Florida got something to say to Georgia this upcoming week off the bye.
T2Y.
Listen, I'm trying to hype up Florida, man. God,
once we beat Missouri and Florida, that's the East Championship.
Listen, I'm about to be a big three homer right now. Georgia and Florida. Come on, Florida. We got this, Florida. Come on, Florida.
I'm not
believe in y'all, Florida.
I'm not even drink that Kool-Aid.
Once we beat Florida and Mizzou, that's the SEC East Championship. We're going to Atlanta.
Believe in y'all.
Once Florida beat Georgia, they're gonna be having grand merch for the Heisman.
No, that's hilarious.
Listen. If Florida beat Georgia, man, I'm gonna tell you straight up, Florida State and Miami fans, we are not gonna be able to stand them all.
Bro, we gonna torture.
We're not gonna be able to
Merch
stand
is gonna
them.
die, bro.
We will until Thanksgiving till we go down there and smack them in the swamp.
See, look at that. Look at Matthew Walker talking about something. They don't want my support. Us Florida.
Hey, we're gonna be.
You better want all the support you can get.
Hey, we're gonna be SEC East champions in 3 weeks.
Man.
In 3 weeks, we're gonna have the SEC division championship.
I think if Florida lose that game terribly, like blown out, they might volunteer themselves to go to war.
Nah, bro. They just gonna say, well, we had a good season, we just couldn't beat Georgia. That's all they're gonna say.
They're gonna give up on life. They're gonna tell
because they got 5 wins, right? They got 5 wins
on the front line.
Florida has 5 wins, right? They're 5-2.
5-2.
Yeah, that's good, man. That's good for them, man.
Yeah, that means they get to bring Napier back for another year.
Yeah. That's a good thing, man.
Listen, Florida fans, man, we're finna be big 3 homers this upcoming not this week, but the week after. Halloween, baby.
Yeah, I did the same thing last year, man. If you in the chat, man, go back 6-7 months, man. Listen to all the hype.
Listen. Florida fans, I'm gonna make a proposition for y'all. I got some Florida gear over here that I use for my skits. If Florida beat Georgia on Halloween, the next day I'm going trick-or-treating in Florida gear. On the channel, the next show, I will be wearing that Florida gear for the show. If Florida beat Georgia, I will wear the Florida gear in the live show the next day. I know I ain't gonna have to.
But yeah,
stick their whole foot up them boys.
If you in the chat, man, hit the like button, man. Go back 6-7 months. Listen to the lives we had before Georgia played Florida last year.
That's why I said, "Now, TTY, we don't want your support because they know you told it."
Florida fans is not Florida. I'm gonna ask Georgia fans this: when you cook your gator tail, how do you do it? What season?
We like it medium with a little bit of blood in there.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Nah, you got to cook them gator tail well done, man.
Nah, we like medium.
Nah,
man.
that gator tail be tough, man. If you don't make it done,
you gotta put that thing in the pressure cooker, my guy.
That thing gotta get in the pressure cooker, boy.
Nah, man, I tenderize, man. I tenderize it.
Yeah, it's either that, tenderize them and then fry them.
Yeah, I tenderize them first.
Hey, Sarge, you know how much heat I take from living up here in Georgia and being a Florida State fan? How can you not be a Bulldog?
People be laughing at you, man.
Huh?
See, I already made my proposition with Florida State.
I'll be laughing at Florida State fans, man. Especially the ones like we should be ranked number 1 and we going to the playoffs.
I'm putting my well-being on the line.
We talking about real fans.
Yeah.
I am a real fan, so we ain't going to the playoffs.
No, y'all not going to no playoffs, bro.
I'm talking about the one that's saying we should be number 1 now.
You sound crazy.
I don't believe in y'all till y'all beat Wake Forest. I said that the last live.
Oh, we gonna go to the playoffs.
All right,
I don't believe in y'all till y'all beat Wake Forest.
Man, we finna drag Wake Forest.
Heard the same thing about Boston College.
Yeah.
Hold on. We got a game here.
I say Boston College is gonna go down in infamy with y'all guys.
You got Michigan 7-0. They're gonna take on Michigan State. Michigan State is down bad right now without Mel Tucker, so I think it's safe to say that ain't gonna be much of a rivalry game.
Nah.
But Speaking of games, though, Florida State Duke.
Florida State by 2 scores.
Duke.
And shout out to Duke, man, for being on prime time.
I think I'm gonna take Duke in this one. I'm gonna take Duke in this one.
Look at Georgia game.
And I'm gonna say the score for Duke, Florida State's gonna be 28-7.
Hey, you played a basketball school prime time. Shout out to y'all, man.
I'm gonna take Duke 28-7.
Duke 28-7.
Duke 28-7. They're gonna beat y'all like Clemson.
Put a channel on it.
Hell no. Hell no. Let me stop playing.
Look,
I think Florida State gonna win that game. No, I
if
think
Duke
Florida
don't win,
State
I
gonna
get the
win
host for 2 weeks.
No, I'm saying. Say what now?
I get the host next week if Duke don't win.
All right, that's cool. You can do that. I'll let you host. Whatever you want to do, I'll let you host.
I'm coming out first show with that Mario crystal ball with the power
beat
partner.
Florida State. What should I with? What should I? I gotta think of something.
I got some old Miami gear I might pull out and wear for you.
Nah, that's
like you got that just you wearing it, boy.
Nah.
Here's what I'm gonna need you to do. If
Dude, I had a Miami shirt.
I want you to go on your phone and I want you to Google whatever Duke's the rival songs or whatever the traditional song, whatever. I want you to come on the live show and sing it.
Gotcha. That's
it.
done. That's
Don't
done.
act like you don't know the lyrics either.
That's easy. I'm gonna be singing that thing like them boys did on the show Eastside High.
On the movie.
On the movie.
All right. So if Florida State win, I'll come on. You'll come on here and host. If Duke win, you're gonna have to sing their fighting song or whatever song that is they got.
And Duke probably ain't got no fight song.
You said T2Y, what is your fan base obsession with bashing TVD when the defense gave up the same run over and over? Listen, man, the defense was tired, bro. They gonna bash TVD. I only blame TVD for the interception and staring down Restrepo. That's it.
It's always gonna be an apologist for everybody that you go against, boy.
That's it. TVD threw an interception, wide open interception. Got to blame him for it. And staring down Restrepo all game. Got to blame him for that. But as far as the 2 fumbles, that ain't his fault. If you look at the fumble with the center, that was a bad snap. And then when TVD tried to grab it, the ball bounced it awkwardly right towards the defenders. So I can't blame him for the 2 fumbles. The first fumble was in the end zone. The running back ran that up the middle. But I blame him for the interception he threw because that was a boneheaded mistake.
Hey, Rod Davies, to be honest, the Miami fan, they will blame anybody but damn the coach.
You see what I told them fans?
They would not blame that damn Super Mario, boys. Everybody else
blame Mario, but what I told y'all, we all need to go down there, cut a switch, and whoop Mario ass. Listen, I like Mario. Don't get me wrong. I think he's our guy. But when he messed up, I ain't gonna be afraid to say it.
I seen a dude put a meme last night. He said, "I wonder which player Mario gonna blame this week."
Hey, that's messed up. Who said that?
I got a few of them I could blame.
Hey, shout out to Mark Richt for being at the Florida State game yesterday, man.
He ain't had no choice. You know,
no, what the SEC? They won at Florida State yesterday.
He an SEC announcer, so he got to be there to report and shit.
No, what they usually go to a game. They won at Florida State yesterday.
No, but he's there for work purposes. He wasn't there just to be there.
Yes, he was.
No, he wasn't.
Bro, yes, he was.
That man was there as an analyst or whatever you want to call it.
Bro, we got EJ. We don't need Mark Richt to come down there, man.
At the end of the day, that's how the ACC network work, man. They send these guys. If they ain't sending them to the main game, they broadcasting. They send them to somewhere else.
There it is.
But this
to be honest, I didn't see the SEC crew at no game yesterday.
This coming
The
week, we
ACC
got
crew.
Duke and Florida State. Then we got LSU, Army. LSU will handle that. Utah,
That's a blowout.
USC. Utah, USC. That's a good one to talk about.
Utah.
I'm gonna take USC for the bounce back.
Nah, USC is done.
I think they're gonna bounce back on Utah. Now, don't get me wrong. I would love to see them lose, but I don't really got no problem with USC, man.
Shout out to Bear Alexander, man.
USC
Getting trucked all day yesterday.
USC is the Miami of the Californians in the West.
Hey, nah, Mark Richt was at Florida State. They was honoring the 1990 team and 1993 championship team. He was there because he was on the coaching staff.
Bear Alexander got, mushed. That USC defensive line got
for purposes outside of just
they did. They honored the 1993 national championship team. That was Rick with
Florida State.
And I guarantee you, when he went back to ACC Network, he reported on everything that happened.
Bro, he was there getting honored for Florida State.
That's what I'm saying. But I guarantee you, when he go back to the SEC Network, he gonna report.
You should have seen him
on everything that happened, his experience there, everything.
You should have seen him on the side doing the chomp and all that, bro.
Yeah, Mark.
He's a Seminole.
Listen, at the end of the day, Mark Ricks, he's a college football hoe.
Yeah.
I seen Mark Richt in Georgia Tech gear before.
Mark Ricks played at Miami, coached at Miami. He coached at Florida State. He coached at Florida State, and he coached it at Georgia. He
coached at Georgia and wore Georgia Tech gear because he worked for the ACC Network.
He said Mark Richt is college football.
That's what he is. He's
just like Drake. Drake is the same thing.
Drake is a college football hoe.
Exactly.
Mark Richt and his wife donated $1 million to Miami. Miami fired him. Mark Richt told him he want his brick back.
That's a tax write-off.
Mark Ricks didn't get fired. He resigned. They wanted him to fire his son.
He was forced to resign.
No, they wanted him to fire his son, so he chose to resign.
So he chose to resign. Exactly.
Yeah, he got forced to resign. If he didn't resign, they were gonna fire him.
They didn't force him. They told him, "Hey, fire your son. He's not a good coordinator." He refused to, so he just resigned. I don't blame Mark Ricks, but Mark Ricks left $20 million at Miami.
They should have kept him forever though.
No, they should have kept They should have kept that big goofy dude with the tie, Al whatever name. If he kept him forever. Golden.
Stop it. Get some.
Why y'all on here praying on our downfall, talking about keep that man with that big old green and yellow tie?
Hey, imagine that cat down in Liberty City walking in the hood trying to get a player. They're like, man, you don't get out of here.
Hold on, time out. I see a new fan.
Hey, he look like old boy of Minister Society.
I see a new Florida fan in the chat. This man's name is Billy the Sunbelt Samurai Napier.
Billy, I told you something about Billy.
The Sunbelt Samurai. That's a new one. I gotta highlight my comment, bro. That's tough.
What he said?
He said we like to rotate guys a lot on defense, anyways. What is he talking?
He's talking about the linebacker commits.
Oh man, he must be way far back in the show.
Yeah, he way back in the chat. He talking about when y'all talking about all them linebackers can't come to Florida. That's what he talking about.
Oh, they're not desperate need for linebackers. Yeah, he way back in the show. He ain't up to date. He ain't caught up. All right, so y'all picking Utah. I'm gonna take UCLA, man. USC. I'm sorry. Washington, Arizona.
Washington.
I'm gonna take Washington.
I got Arizona. Arizona.
That's Arizona State, Sarge.
Arizona State.
Oh, okay.
Arizona State 1-5 this year. Hey, shout out to that boy Rashada.
Hey, Arizona State only lost to Colorado by 7.
They lost 5 games this year. So I think it's safe to say it's a done deal.
They stood up against Colorado though.
Kenny, shout out to Kenny. Shout out to Dylan.
What's good with you this morning, man? What you seen last night?
Man, what I seen last night, straight disrespectful, man. These guys, they don't respect Mario. These coaches don't respect Mario. from last week when the Georgia Tech coach threw down the U when they was celebrating in the middle of the field. And if you watch the replay where he shook Mario's hand and Mario turned around, he was feasting Mario's up and down like, get your coffee drinking ass out of here. I was like, damn, fool, look at yo, the dude, the coach. A
Hey,
coach threw down the
y'all
U.
think Lagway gonna go to
That's
Clemson?
crazy. Man, we need to get TVD out of there. TVD can't lead the
You gotta think
team.
about.
Hey,
You
that
gotta
was
think
Georgia
about
Tech
some of
Super
the.
Bowl, man. They threw
Think about
Gatorade
some of
on the
them
coach.
generations. Think about some of the generation that those coaches are raised in.
Exactly.
They was raised watching Miami dominate. So now they finally got a win over Miami. That ain't the same Miami. They happy. So
That was Georgia Tech
he was
Super
a
Bowl.
childhood
They
kid that
poured
was going
Gatorade
down
on
to
their
you.
coach, man.
And Miami ain't getting no respect right now. TVD gotta go, man. TVD, you see TVD body is like he's sitting on the bench. He's not trying to talk to the receiver. He's not trying to hype nobody up. He
My
just
grandma
there in the
said hit me
clouds,
up. She
dog.
said she
We need a quarterback who can rile
good.
these guys up and tell these guys, let's go, man. They not, dog. You gotta be a leader, dog. You're not leading the dog. If my quarterback is going off on everybody, dog, they're not fighting for TVD, man.
I
TVD
keep
gotta
trying
go.
to tell everybody, bro. TVD need to get some good numbers so he can get the hell up out of here. I keep
He
telling
gotta
everybody
go.
that. Look
The
at
gum,
His
gum
body
now.
look
language says it
I
all.
heard
Granted that Garcia didn't pin out the way we wanted him to, but he had the team.
I heard
He
TV
had the team.
next
They
year.
was on. They would go through anything for him. He just didn't pin out. TVD is one of those
Them
guys that TVD is one of them guys that basically him and Restrepo, his roommate, they got to know each other and shit. He looking for him almost every play.
I heard
you could tell who
returning next year, bro.
If he return next year, man, my God.
you could tell who he's throwing the ball to, man. Them safeties, the middle linebackers, they read them all day. You could tell who he's gonna throw the ball to and they just slide over and just grab it.
Hey, Radavius Hall
I
in the
think at
comments
this point,
defending him.
I
Radavius
think
said
at
he
this
threw for
point we
400
just need to
yards.
do what Florida do and have 3 guys out there with a number 7 on.
Hey,
Yo, and
TBD
TVD
is a great
accuracy and all
quarterback.
that. His accuracy and all that. Because if you seen that catch that George caught, he literally had to stop on the brakes and reach back to grab that ball behind him. Restrepo on that last touchdown, that ball was still way behind him. If Restrepo don't had no hands and don't know how to turn his body in the air, that would have been incomplete.
Hey, and the commentator tried to make it look like he tried to throw it behind him to protect him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. His accuracy out of there. I'm like Coach Hayes. At this time, you might as well put the second string quarterback in to see what he can do. Because right now, we're in the middle of the season, dog. Yo, we need a Miami quarterback, dog. We need a
If
Miami
you throw
quarterback.
Emory out there, though, he might be in trouble, bro, because he ain't got no experience.
And he gonna get some that day.
Yeah, but if you throw him out there just willy-nilly, man, it might not end well.
We need to start.
Don't worry,
We need to
I'm
start
gonna come
getting
coach
Emery
y'all boys.
some snaps, man. Get him
Yeah,
ready.
you need to
We should have
get
got a
Emory some
quarterback
snaps.
from the transfer portal. We should have got a
I'm gonna
quarterback
come
from the
coach
transfer
y'all
portal.
boys. Don't that team.
The problem with the transfer portal is there ain't no good quarterbacks.
What
Yeah,
you
your
talking about?
best
Florida got
transfer
Grand
quarterback
Mertz.
was Mertz.
Florida
Come
got
on,
Mertz.
man. Y'all is not telling me that Graham Mertz is a good quarterback right now.
Hey, you were just hyping him up, saying Florida was gonna beat Georgia.
Listen, man. If Miami had Graham Mertz, we would be 0-6 right now.
No, damn.
Come on, man. Give Mertz a little bit, man.
Shout out to Mertz, man.
Hey, but look, one thing about it, Mertz over there on the sideline dancing and all with the receivers. He involved.
Yeah, man. He gonna be in the ice bath in a couple weeks, bro.
Man, Mertz got 2 weeks to get ready for y'all, cat.
Embarrassing himself with that little cane on the sideline.
That boy gonna be in the ice bath.
Mertz said he got 2 weeks to get ready for them dogs.
No, he gonna need it every day too, every minute, every hour.
Boy, I tell you what, if Mertz beat y'all, you better not come on here.
But I'm still gonna be on here,
Man,
dog.
I'm
I was
finna
on here
drag your
before we
ass.
won the
I'm starting
15 and
championship.
0.
writing. I'm already
15 and
writing.
0.
Hey, tell them T2Y. I was on here before we won a championship with people with hashtag in 1980.
Yeah. I'm telling you, boy, it's gonna be a glorious day, boy. In Florida with y'all ass. Boy, them Florida Gator fans finna come from everywhere.
So you a Florida fan now, huh? It's gonna be a
Hell
glorious
no.
day if Georgia lose.
I don't think you were here for the choke dog episodes.
Nah, he wasn't here back then, bro.
Nah, I wasn't there. But I'm not no Florida fan. Don't you ever put that out your mouth, man.
When you said it's a glorious day if Florida beat Georgia,
Cause I know Florida, I'm just gonna feel good for my Florida boys,
I
man. They been
know, man.
down.
That's how y'all Florida State fans are. Y'all always in everybody else's business, man. Y'all always worried about if everybody else gonna lose. Y'all need to
Yeah, you
focus
got the
on
wrong
you.
Florida State fan. I don't want to told you bring Georgia on, bring that line that shit up now, man. You got the
Nah,
wrong
man.
Florida
You
State
don't want
fan.
that, man. You don't want that, man.
You got the wrong Florida State fan, man. I'm not on no. You don't see ACC fans out here talking about ACC like y'all SEC homos. Every time whoever win in the SEC, man, that you root for your team, man. You ain't no conference team.
I mean, I heard a bunch of trash talking, when ACC had like 4 undefeated teams and the SEC had 1. Now,
Nah,
guess
you
what? The
never
ACC only
see
got 1
ACC people doing
undefeated
that.
team.
Go ACC, man. We want to whoop each other. We ain't for no whole conference.
Nah, you got some ACC homers out there too.
Ah, shit. Where they at?
We just as good as the SEC. The SEC is overrated. SEC bias.
Man, I don't care. I want Miami to lose every game. I'm not an ACC. I'm a Florida State fan.
Okay, so you want Miami to lose every game, but you want Florida to beat Georgia.
Yeah, I want Florida to beat Georgia.
So which one is it, bro? How come
I
you don't
want
want
Florida. I
Florida
just
to
want
lose every
Georgia.
game?
I want Vanderbilt to beat Georgia. It ain't got to be
Okay.
no
Okay, so you
certain
just a
team.
Georgia hater. You just a Georgia hater.
No, I just need. Everybody want to see the top lose. If they don't say it, they lying to themselves. I'm just honest with mine.
Hey, that's making my day, man. Everybody want to see the top lose.
Sarge, I'm just being honest. Everybody
Hey,
want to
that's a
see the best
t-shirt,
lose.
man. That's a t-shirt, man. I appreciate it, dog.
Yeah, I'm just being honest. Hey, and everybody that said that they don't want to see Georgia lose, they lying to themselves.
Oh man, hey man, I appreciate it, dog. That's a t-shirt and a hoodie. Everybody want to see the top lose. UGA 15-0. Hey man, it's all good, man.
Uh-oh.
It's all good.
Hey, this you saw.
T2Y, good morning, sir. Yeah, I actually like you. You're funny. So keep up the good work.
Well, thank you, Lou. I really appreciate that.
If you guys are, I don't know why you would be, but if there's a reason you're looking for a Miami Hurricanes channel that's run by a guy who's not mentally retarded and mad at the world and thinks everyone is a racist.
No, this is old school.
You can go to T2Y's channel.
Pine
I don't
cone.
think
It's the pine
you think
cone
everyone's
days.
a racist.
Nah, Lou. I don't think everybody's a racist.
Hey, shout out to
Only way for me to call you a racist is if you say something racial to me or you showed me that you're racist. But other than that, I don't think everybody's a racist.
But so check him out if you're looking for a Miami Hurricanes.
This is back in the
channel of a guy
COVID
that's
days.
A little bit, closer to being mentally stable.
Can anybody out there hear me?
Man, I ain't never seen that dude.
Yeah, see, y'all missed all this.
Uncle Lou. Wake up, Uncle Lou. No, huh? Oh my God. Oh my God. Last night was so amazing. I'm so hungover right now, though. I celebrated with my Georgia Bulldogs last night. Oh my God. I'm gonna go back to sleep now. Did you get to meet Herschel Walker? Yeah, I got to meet Herschel Walker last night.
What a thrill it is for these people from Georgia. Look at them out on the field. Every person that coaches football or plays football or follows college football won't.
See, all y'all new people in the chat, man. Y'all didn't know, man. This is the old video.
Okay, so check this out, y'all. Now I know a lot of Georgia fans have been coming to my page, have been hitting the dislike button. So for my Hurricane fans, man, I'm gonna need y'all help. I'm gonna need y'all to get down in these comment sections. I'm gonna need y'all to, hit the like button. We can't have Georgia fans coming over here hitting dislike and y'all ain't hitting the like button. It's just gonna show that, they support more than y'all do. So we can't have that. Anyways, though, Uncle Lou, you keep coming, you keep trolling me. It is what it is. I'm gonna keep dropping these videos on you. Hey, it's fun, man. Oh, and for whoever just being nosy and want to know what that is back there, that's a Huffy bike for my daughter, man.
Yeah. I
like,
gotta go back to the other ones.
Yeah, man.
Where's Uncle Lou now?
Uncle Lou chilling, man. I got some more. Yeah, I gotta find them.
Bro, you see, y'all don't know, man. It was a battle, man, back in the COVID days, man.
Uncle Lou
T2
said
was
he ain't
trolling
coming
Georgia
down
a
here.
lot, bro.
Uncle Lou said he's not coming down here arguing with us peasants.
Nah, Lou been in the live before.
Oh, look at this one. Oh man, this one. The title of this one: Georgia Bulldogs.
Man.
Team.
College football today is so eventful. It's so eventful. The Georgia Bulldogs got smacked by the Florida Gators. Georgia, your season is over. You do not have a quarterback. Kirby Smart sent me an offer to be y'all starting quarterback. And I will be more than happy to tell him I decline. I don't want it. Give it to somebody else. Don't give it to Stetson Bennett. Don't give it to Dwan Mathis, because they're both ass. Oh my God. Georgia. Oh yeah. Now, I'm starting to think that Georgia and Florida State this season 2020 is the same team. Tell me they're not the same team. Georgia is just a hyped up Florida State. Let's be honest here, people. Breaking news. Florida State has decided that the competition in the ACC is too high. They are moving their talents to the Sun Belt Conference. Now,
Not the Sun Belt.
Florida State says that playing non-Power 5 teams for the start of the season, the four easy games to get you all
this is why
warmed up.
Stetson's so
They
cocky,
said
man,
they
'cause
want
he
to
got
schedule
trashed,
Miami
bro.
Northwestern
Some
High
trash
School
still
for their warm-up game. Florida State, oh my God, 41-17. Pitt. It was a pickoff show today. Who do I throw the ball to? Hey, who on the Pitt defense won an interception right now? That
Clayton
was
Young,
Florida
he beat
State
the crap
quarterback.
out of Michigan, man. What are you
Trevor
talking about?
Purdy. Oh my God, they were hyping you up all season. Your ass. You're not the answer, sir. I'm sorry. You're not the answer. Maybe you'll do better in the Sun Belt, but you're not the answer right now. Oh man, the Pitt Panthers came out there. They ate. Now, so we do get some room to talk here. No,
Purdy
Florida
transferred to
State,
Nebraska.
man, the shit show continues. The ACC toilet paper. Everybody, make sure when you go to the bathroom, make sure they got that Florida State special in there before you sit down. Make sure they have that toilet paper, that Florida State special before you sit down. Their ass. Their toilet paper. Oh my
now you
God.
see how
The
you gotta be in
ACC's
this
punching
thing for the
bag
long
for
run.
2020.
See how the tables
Florida
turn?
State. Florida State, you guys
What's
remind
up,
me
man?
of Oprah Winfrey.
I say that's why this
You
college
just
football you got to be in it for the
pointing
long
to
run.
every
'Cause the
team in the
tape-
Yeah,
ACC.
yeah, yeah.
You get a win. You get a win. Hey,
Everybody get a
hey.
win.
You get a win. Who else want to win? Georgia's like, damn it, man. We should have played Florida State. We shouldn't have played the Gators. We should have played Florida State. Oh, my God, I'm out of here. Florida State, your ass. Georgia, your season is over. Maybe next season or the season after that.
Oh, it
Go
definitely
recruit,
was next
get you
season
some
and
good
the season after
quarterbacks
that.
because we know you're good at getting talent. You're known for being a wasteland. It is what it is. Georgia will be back, y'all. They will definitely have a lot of talent, enough to win 10 games.
Oh, we won
Enough to win
14.
10 games. 10 games. Maybe they'll get a New Year's Bowl game. Georgia is allergic to the natty. They are allergic. They are.
Really? D2I.
I told you, bro, if you ain't been here when Georgia was down, we were kicking them. We was kicking them.
Wow.
Well, you know, it's funny. I used to get off these shit. I told Sarge, like, man, y'all about to win.
And that's a funny part about it, man. They had so much to say. And then when I was killing them in 2021 after we didn't won the national championship, man, people got so tired of me. They was like, I hate Sarge, man. Sarge always in here talking trash.
I wonder why Sarge was so damn cocky.
Bruh. I'm telling you. And then we won again in 22. It was over, dog. When I called that 15-0, we went 15-0, it was over.
Hurricanes. Yeah. Check this out.
I bet you won't play that. I bet you won't play that
This
Middle
video gonna be a
Tennessee
little bit different,
last
man.
year.
We gotta address a certain issue or topic that's been going on. Now, my Miami Hurricanes, they sitting at 6-6. They going to a bowl game. They ain't gonna be a great bowl game, but they going to a bowl game. Now, recently we did lose to FIU. We lost to Duke also.
No!
What it is. We're 6-6.
Not the Duke.
Now, one thing though, Georgia Bulldog fans, y'all need a reality check. Y'all really do. Let's start with you, Uncle Lou. Let's start with Uncle Lou. If you don't know who Uncle Lou is a Georgia Bulldog fan.
I gotta meet
That does
Uncle Lou.
YouTube videos. Love to keep the Miami Hurricanes. He loved to keep the Miami Hurricanes name in his mouth.
I gotta meet Uncle
Talking
Lou,
trash
man.
about Miami. But last time I checked, it's been what, 40 years? 40 years since Georgia won a championship. 40.
I got a
Y'all been coming
copyright
up
strike,
short
so I
for
had to
40
blur out
years.
the back of.
40
Yeah.
This was a 17 championship when
Say it
Alabama
ain't
came
so.
back.
Yeah.
Mr.
Now-
Cool with Smith.
Recently, he's been trying
They
to
beat Jake
troll
Fromm in
my
overtime. Congratulations.
homie. So,
Jake Fromm.
talking about me, I'm going to defend myself every
A
time.
true freshman, Jake Fromm.
If there's any ladies in here that watch my videos, Georgia Bulldogs are like that one guy that talks so much smack. Rah, rah, rah. Rah, rah, rah. You know they dogs. So they talk all that smack when you get them home. And you finally give in to all that smack that they've been talking. They come up short. They always come up short.
Just a little bit
40
short.
years. Short. Always. Georgia. Why Georgia Tech? I just called y'all Georgia Tech. Damn. Is that bad, Georgia? 40 years. It's been 40 years. I know y'all don't need no reminder. 40 years. It's been 40 years. Now, the SEC. Y'all love to talk about how tough this conference is. World's strongest conference. Blah, blah,
It
blah.
is.
Y'all in the ACC, it's weak. Y'all can't win this and that.
Georgia running back you.
It used to be,
Alabama
not
can
this year.
win.
Yeah, they falling out though. I seen Milton
Auburn can
yesterday.
win.
Man.
Yeah. He only
LSU
played
can
2
win.
quarters.
Florida Gators,
Deshaun
one of
had
y'all biggest
146
rivals.
yards though.
They can win. I
Come
mean,
on,
they had what? Tim Tebow.
Yeah.
He came and won.
I like
He
Elway.
ran he ran for
They had
146
Chris
yesterday.
Lee. Yeah,
Yeah, I
they
like
came and
Elway.
won. You know, Alabama. Well, Alabama is Alabama. It is what it is. They've been winning. I mean, what about y'all?
The pass is catching up
The
with Georgia. What do you
dogs
mean the
with
pass
the
is
biggest
catching up with us?
bark. Y'all bark every season. Bark, bark, bark.
Man, get that Sunbelt Samurai
But y'all
dime.
never bite.
I can't stop.
You never bite. Y'all
I
been
can't stop looking at
celebrating
that shit.
y'all championship win. I can't remember. I wasn't born at the time y'all celebrated y'all championship win. You know, it's been.
When was it, Sarge? 77?
1980?
Nah,
1980.
I was
wasn't
3
born
years
yet.
old, boy. Dang.
I was
And
not
there was
born
like,
yet.
y'all have never won a championship. Then we won the 21. There was like, oh, it's gonna take y'all another 40 years to win another one. Then we won another one. Then there was like, okay, we're not
Nah,
gonna
he got
say
that thing rolling now.
that.
All
Man,
right.
I used to tell him, man, I do this for entertainment purposes because
Yeah,
I
man.
used to tell him like the
Dude.
talent is there.
I told you how I found you, T. I'd be like, man, I hate that dude. I hate that dude. Your videos used to pop up on my timeline. I'm like, man, I hate that dude. But then I started looking at more and more and more and more. I'm like, man, he's pretty straight. Then I started joining the lives. It was over then. I'm up. I like, cause I remember I came on one of your lives. I was in the comments. I was like, man, you pulled up more Florida State videos than you do Miami.
Yeah, that boy Stetson got tortured, man. So many people talk trash about Stetson. Then that dude won back-to-back championships.
Man,
Bruh,
Stetson was the backup for Stanford.
Bruh, he was the third string.
Why the hell have my
John
team
Mathis
not
was
won the
back.
national championship since 1980?
What are you pissed off about?
Now, Lou, you know me, man. When I'm mad, I say I'm mad. So I'm just gonna say it. Why the hell have my team not won the national championship since 1980? Why? Every year we got top 5 draft. We put kids in the league. We got top 10 recruiting classes. Why haven't we won a national championship?
Jim
Why?
Donnan, Mark Rick.
I don't know if you got the answers, Lou. I've talked to Kirby Smart. He don't have an answer for me. So who do I talk to get some answers to why haven't we won the national championship since 1980?
I was told UGA was never gonna win, bro.
I mean, Florida done it.
Y'all
Even Auburn done it. Alabama's a whole different story. They live in the national championship. But why? Why us? Why us? Did somebody go out on the field and do some kind of ritual and curse us? Why we can't win?
Florida State has a more recent national title than Miami. That means Florida State's better than Miami today, right?
Absolutely not. If that's the case, then Georgia Tech is the better team in Georgia.
Man,
that's clearly not the case.
Bringing up when a team's last national title has nothing to do with how good a team is today. I just wanted to hear you say it. Thank you.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Couldn't agree more. I mean, you listed a bunch of national title teams that have won a national title since 1980. Forget national titles. Do you want me to name the ACC teams that have won the ACC in the last 15 years? Since you've been in?
Okay, so in the last
on the list, I mean, Miami.
the last 15 years, how many
let's be honest here.
championships have Georgia won?
Let's be honest. You would suck your own dick to get out of the ACC and have the Big East fire back up, wouldn't you? You would suck your own dick on last year. You would suck Alonzo's asshole to get Miami out of the ACC because you can't win shit in there. You're a fucking embarrassment.
If it was up to me,
goddamn
if it was up to me, we would have never joined the ACC. We would have went straight. All right, so basically, I went into this live because this is what you do. You go in there, you trigger him, and he'll say a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Straight to the
It's a
SEC.
fucking
Bro, he
joke.
sound like
It's a
Slim.
punchline. Okay, there are more people alive right now that know Miami because of the 30 for 30 documentary than know Miami because they used to be good 25 years ago. Bro, you can't even get out of the ACC.
Keep them coming, Lou, because last
you
time
explain that?
15 years in the SEC. How many SEC championship does Georgia have?
You've had more coaches in the last 3 years than
No.
you have division
How many
titles.
SEC
You have
championships
division
you guys
titles in
have
the last 6
in the last 15 years?
People who get their driver's license
I'm
this year,
thinking one. I'm
people
thinking
who
one.
get their driver's license this year have seen Miami win one bowl game in their entire life. One bowl game. And it's not like you've been in a bunch of big bowls, sir. You've been in what? One.
You know what bowl games we show up in? Championship.
One big bowl game which you lost. About 10 other terrible bowl games that you lost, and you have one bowl win in the last 16 years. Can you explain that?
Now, you said 15 years in the ACC. Well, 15 years in the SEC, going all the way back to that. How many championships has Georgia won?
In the last 15 years, one SEC title. Is one
Okay,
more than
so you won one more SEC championship than we won an ACC championship.
Is one more than zero, and is the SEC better than the ACC? Yes or no?
No.
The SEC is not better than the ACC.
No, there's one team that come out of the SEC every year, and it's either Alabama, it's LSU.
YouTube is the new home of NFL Sunday Ticket. Watch all your favorite NFL teams out of market Sunday afternoon.
You got the trigger.
An
It's
actual
either Florida,
fine
it's
girl would be better than you. An
Auburn,
actual
but it's
fine girl
never
would be better
Georgia.
than you. The SEC is not better than the ACC, sir. You don't believe your own bullshit.
How do you give up 25 points in the championship?
How do you give up 25? Is 25 points a lot for modern football? 25. How do you give up 25 points?
You was up 25 points. You had you guys have already celebrated.
We were not up 25 points.
You guys prematurely came in your pants because you thought you won the championship.
I want to know when we were up 25 points in a national title game and blew it. I can't wait to hear this.
2017.
We were never up
25 points. How much points were you guys before you blew it?
No, look, I've been telling you for 3 years to start watching football. Apparently, I don't know if you need some Q-tips or you just don't like listening.
How many points were you guys
never
up, Lou?
25 points in that game. Never.
How many points were you guys up?
25 points. Georgia didn't even score 25 points in that game, you fucking slap dick. How could they be up 25? They never scored 25. What the fuck is going on?
How many points was before Nick Saban bent y'all over his knees and spanked y'all ass? How many points were y'all up before Nick Saban took out the paddles and
network, and nobody has the
put them
goddamn
down?
network.
How much points were you guys up before Nick Saban sprinkled some of his mama cooking on that ass?
Not as much as y'all were up on FIU before you lost to them. FIU, sir. FIU.
FIU. It'll never happen again. Good win.
Right. Yeah. What about Louisiana? Will that ever happen again? Louisiana.
It won't happen again.
You didn't score a single fucking
It won't
point.
happen again. But Miami will win the national championship for Georgia.
Only.
See, normally he had these shows where it's open mic and you come in there and you try to troll him or you try to pick at him or whatever, and he reacts. So nobody was going in there with really any good material. So I had to go in there and trigger him because I watch Uncle Lou faithfully now. Don't get me wrong, I like the guy.
I got to find him.
I think he is a good college football channel to watch.
I got to find him.
Oh man, but Lou, I had to go in there and trigger him. Now I'm gonna remind y'all, this video is old. This video is like two years ago before Georgia ever won anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna need Slim to come on and hold his chin up too.
Now, but Uncle Lou, man, over the years, like doing this YouTube shit, it was fun. It was fun, especially during the pandemic. Shoot, I could bring up the videos I did with the Florida State guy, Turn Tally.
Yeah, that dude know on his football right there though.
Huh?
That dude, Uncle Lou, know his football. He know that football.
Yeah, he knows. He does this for a living. This is what he do for a living. So when Lou put out his videos, he might troll, but he always bring facts. That's why I like his channel. And he always made me laugh and shit. I used to watch his morning show he used to do with BVD, the Tennessee guy. I thought they had a great dynamic going.
Which one in Tennessee? Not the big dude with no neck.
Who?
The big dude with no neck, Tennessee dude.
Are you talking about? No, I'm talking about the guy that was on the channel the other night. The Tennessee guy.
Okay.
They used to do shows in the morning. They used to do the morning show. But man, I'm telling you, YouTube, we don't came a long way through this thing, man.
Bro, Turn Tally retired.
Nah, Turn Tally back.
That boy retired.
Nah, he back. His content kind of changed a little bit. He's going.
He must be back in the algorithm yet.
Nah, he ain't back in the algorithm. But he back. He's been doing videos for the past couple months. He did a video yesterday.
Wow.
Oh, let me play it.
I haven't
video from yesterday. Hey, if you get a notification that we watch the video or whatever, this is for fair use and commentary purposes. So, yesterday he did a video. Now he's not in the algorithm as much anymore. He picked up like 47 views, but he's back. He's doing videos.
My hope I know he ain't gonna do no strike you down.
We here, Hogwarts, Tallahassee, practicing the art of magic and sorcery and wizardry. I'm Turn Tally. Bibbidi bop, bop, bibbidi boop boop. This is Malaro
Tally,
State.
you done, bro.
Hey man, shout out to Tally though, man. Thumbs up on the video.
Be careful with that thing. Honey fried chicken, mafioso. Cheap liquor, to kakalakakis.
All right, so obviously he's showing the Miami game talking about some Hard Rock Cavs because I'm telling you, he be throwing trolls out there.
Crack man, cheap, sucker cuss. Make my wine out of juice. Wait, where am I? Is that Willie
Man,
Dragon?
get that Willie off of there, man.
Is this
I don't deleted that out my
back in
memory.
time? Is the turnover bag?
Turnover bag.
that door to the floor, book man.
That's the whole intro.
Can you boldly?
Ooh, Jeff Demps, I remember that.
Boy, stop.
See, that's where you get the sound effect from.
Yeah.
That sound effect.
Stop.
With a Dave Chappelle lips.
It was a Miami fan that made that. And he sent it to me, so I was like, all right, we'll keep it.
Make sure that like, share, subscribe button so I can hook you up with football.
Yeah, man. Make sure y'all go check out Turn Tally, man. Turn Tally and
no matter what ball you
go
need,
see
you go to
that
rock. And uncut. Turn Tally.
You'll keep it laughing.
Also,
over
if it's
there.
your first time finding this channel, congratulations. You found the one channel. The only channel the whole world of YouTube where all the goons, dogs, war daddies, war bombers, Turn Tally, all the symbols, Drive Nation, all congregate together and get to breathe. Now let's get into this information, this mother trucking goddamn anything.
You are now entering the Turn Tallyholic zone. Boy, stop.
What's up? Right, that like button, subscribe button, notification bell too while you're at it, but only if you know. No. Oh, yes, sir. It's Turn Tally, the host with the goddamn Moses, baby. Hit that like button. Most importantly, comment in the comment section. Help your boy out. Hashtag no blood raw. Hashtag Turn Tally style. Hashtag unconquered. Right. Let's get to the FSU news, right? Currently ranked number 4, Florida State. Sitting pretty at the top of the first place in the ACC. Woo! Unanimously voted in by the playoff voter committee. The only undefeated team of the Big Three. Miami and the Florida Swamp Ducks spiraling down while we going up. Ha! How you love that? Ha! Let's get into this and do this. Johnny Wilson. His injury wasn't too serious. I'm ecstatic about that. They say he dodged a big bullet. They say he getting better day by day.
All right, y'all get it. Y'all can go watch that whenever y'all get it.
Yeah, the Birdman. Birdman sat out yesterday.
That's a good question. Why do y'all say no blood raw?
I don't. I said no blood
raw.
I never heard somebody say that.
Peanut in the building. Peanut, what's going on? Pork chops and peanut. What's going on?
Come on, pork chop.
Peanut and pork chop. Boy, peanut and pork chop.
Peanut, come on here and say your spiel, man.
Tito, why didn't I tell y'all that North Carolina gonna push your shit in?
It wasn't no need to watch the whole game.
Why? I told you. You should have listened to me, T2Y.
Peanut.
But man, hey, it's been a good week. It's been a good week.
Yeah, boy. Florida get to lay back this week and watch us.
Man, the thing about it though, the offseason gonna be here in no time. It's gonna be in no time. Now, Peanut had me dying last night. He came in here and said, Miami the only one that eats cereal out of a bowl. That had me dead. I was dead.
Yeah, Peanut. I missed it, man.
I was like, damn, so the rest of the country outside of Miami, they eat cereal out of a cup, out of a bag. What do they eat it out of?
Yeah, I don't get that.
That shit had me going. I know what you was trying to get at, but that delivery didn't happen.
Then the old school project days eating out that cup.
Peanut say he won 800. Peanut, if you won 800, man, share the wealth, man. Share the wealth, Peanut. Hit the cash app. Hit the donation button. Hit the super chat, Peanut. Share the wealth.
I want to now just introduce me to whoever was stupid enough to bet on Arkansas.
Man, I mean, Arkansas covered if they betted on them. Because Alabama, I think Alabama was a 14-point favorite, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So if you took Alabama to cover that spread, you lost. If you took Arkansas to cover the spread, you won some money.
No, I'm talking about, well, whoever bet Peanut must have bet head up.
Nah, if he say he won 800, he probably bet that. I don't think he bet that on no Miami fan. I don't think no Miami fan betted him.
No.
He had to bet with Vegas.
North Carolina covered the spread for real, for sure, though.
They say Arkansas going to beat Florida. I can see it happening.
Nah.
I can see it. They stood in the paint with Alabama. I don't think Florida got Alabama.
Arkansas has some pretty good players coming there next year, man. They're gonna start winning to hold that them boys in.
He said he went on the spread. So basically he picked North Carolina to cover 3 points. Well, they won by 10. So
well, how he $800? What you put on it?
He had to put a lot on it to win that much.
Yeah,
that's a lie, my boy. Man,
so Peanut, if you win 8, I'm looking at my phone right now. Peanut, why didn't I get a cash app yet?
That's $100.
You should hit me up, man. Give me a little $20 or something.
Now he had to bet somebody on the side, man. Ain't no way you bet the spread and got no 800.
Not with Vegas, unless you put up he had to put up something crazy.
Unless he had a parlay. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, my parlays be wicked. My parlays will have like 10 to 9 teams on it. $5 would be like 4,000. And you know what's crazy? Last year I almost hit one on. And one team messed me up. I think it was Nebraska that messed me up. I had everything on that bet. Everything hit except for Nebraska. That shit was $5 for like 4,000 and something.
Dang.
I got a vendetta with Nebraska now.
Yeah, Nebraska gonna get better though.
Man, as much as I love Miami, I never put them on my ticket. I never. Because
when you bet,
I don't put Florida State, or Miami on my ticket because I ain't gonna bet with. I'm gonna bet with my heart, not my head.
Yeah, you can't bet with your heart. You lose.
I ain't never put Miami on the ticket where they don't disappoint me. They'll win the game, but they won't cover the spread.
That spread wicked.
And then even when y'all be rolling and I pick y'all to win or lose, y'all always mess me up too. And Florida does the same. Florida will go out there and win the games they're not supposed to. Like, look at yesterday's game.
Yeah.
If you took South Carolina to win and cover that spread, which is 3 points, you lost. Florida won by 2. You just blew your whole ticket. And Georgia is another one. I stay away from them because no matter how dominant they are, most of the time the teams that's been struggling, they don't cover the spread. Georgia will dominate now. Don't get me wrong; they'll dominate, but they won't cover the spread sometimes.
Nah, we don't care about no spread. We just want to get the win, man.
But hey, be like that.
This the worst team we done had in 3 years. Yet nobody can beat us. That's hilarious.
It's funny how you saying you don't care about the spread, you just want to get the win, but you clown other teams for getting the win.
I don't clown other teams. I just clown the fact when other teams say they're gonna blow a team out.
Yes, you do,
and
bro.
then they win by 2 points. That's what I'm
riding that Boston College game.
Yeah. Y'all said in the comments on the live 45-3, 41-12, and then y'all won by 2 points. That's
we
what
the
I
only team. We the only team that only did that.
No, I didn't say that. See, you put words in my mouth. I just clown when y'all say y'all gonna blow a team out. Then you win by 2.
But you don't keep the same energy with every team that's supposed to blow somebody out and don't.
Bruh, I keep the same energy with every team.
No, you didn't. You didn't. You let Miami out the hook last week. They supposed to blew Georgia Tech out. Not only did they not win by
ask
2, they
T2Y
lost.
what I was texting him during the game.
I'm talking about. I need to see it down. What you texting T2Y?
I ain't gotta satisfy
Put it in the air.
What do you mean you need to see it?
I'm just saying this the group. Put it in the group.
Why I gotta put it in the group?
Oh, don't worry about it. Then it's hey man, hey, keep it undercover. I'm just and if you put it out in the public, nobody will accuse you of what I'm saying.
Yeah, I didn't even go on Sunday because I knew y'all was gonna be in here trolling T2Y last Sunday, so I didn't even say nothing. I just listened.
Yeah, who tell it?
Hey, man.
I ain't trolling too bad. Like today, I'm not even trolling too bad today, man. I'm gonna let it slide. But if it had been us, boy, he'd have been on my back.
Nah,
yeah, imagine me.
I'm gonna tell you what kind of shut the game down for the trolling, because I ain't mad. If last night I would have dropped a video cursing out the team and we this sorry and that, they would have been in here on my head. But I know they expect. If I didn't know the expectation and I was being delusional this year.
See, you knew what the deal was, but you not gonna admit that to the public. That you thought y'all were gonna lose the game. You never gonna admit that to the public.
No, I didn't think we were gonna lose the game.
I knew you were gonna lose the game. I told you
we were gonna lose it. I just knew the mistakes that we made. That okay, we're gonna lose.
Dude, when y'all lost to Tech, I said that just cost y'all 3 losses in a row. I said that when y'all lost to Tech. And
I just come in here to hear people say I want Georgia to lose so bad, and I can't wait for Georgia.
If we lost this game last night without them turnovers and them penalties and stuff, I'd have been dead wrong.
But I knew you weren't gonna do like a Middle Tennessee meltdown. I knew you weren't gonna be that. You lost to the number 12 team in the country.
Exactly. That's why nobody picked us to win on the whole game day.
At home, so. You know,
the only people that picked us was 0-3 and Josh Pate from 247.
Man, Josh Pate always picked the Canes. Always.
Shout out to Josh
He
Payton, man.
ain't picked us against Texas A&M.
Josh Payton says Stetson would never win a national championship. Shout out to Josh Payton.
Yeah. On the bottle and all.
On the bottle.
Straight from a one day at a time Eddie Kane program to win
Hey,
national
that man
championship.
did what he needed to do, bro. I don't care what he do in the pros.
That boy tough.
Man, he
A
done.
walk-on, back-to-back national championships from a walk-on. He ain't got to do nothing else, bro.
I said that year before last. That boy make more money staying at Georgia than he will going pro any day.
Yep. He ain't got to do nothing, bro.
Oh, he famous, boy. He ain't never got to pay for another meal in Athens.
Hell no.
Man, that boy on my scouting team.
Hey, that man is one of the best players in college football history, bro.
Who?
I wouldn't say all that.
Stetson Bennett is Georgia's Tim Tebow.
No. He's more than that, bro. He won back to back.
Yeah, he up there.
And he wasn't. Tebow was a what? 4-star, 3-star?
No, Tebow was a 4-star.
Yeah, that man Stetson was a 0-star. 0.
Where was Tebow supposed to go before he went to Florida?
I don't know. I remember him playing at Nice, though, down there in Jacksonville. I thought he was always Gator. Because that Nice down there, that's Jacksonville, that's Florida Gator territory.
Hey, boy,
when Stetson came on his recruiting trip, I got that picture when Stetson came on his recruiting trip standing next to Kirby, bro.
I was just looking at a picture of that. I got a picture of my son handshaking Kirby holding the football. I'm going to save that boy forever.
That boy Keon Coleman different, bro. I'm sitting here looking at that catch again, man. Jit different.
You know, Kirby, man, 100 games, 85 wins, bro. That's the most in SEC history. That's more than Nick Saban.
Oh, I got another Florida State dude on here with me.
Damn, Matt. Why you going that Sarge like that?
I'm on here with you, bro.
Hey, I ain't too fond of Keon back there returning them punts, man. I don't need him to get hurt, man. Put one of them little young, fast dudes back there.
They got one.
Hey, they always get personal with me, T2Y. You ever notice that? They don't keep it football. They always take personal shots.
Jacobs are one of them boys back there to return punts, man.
They got one. They just ain't playing them. I think they saving Jit for next year. I don't know, bro. They got
one. Talking about Ventarius Jacobs?
Yeah, Jit the truth.
Yeah, they need to put him back there, man.
T2Y, they take personal shots at me, but if I was standing next to them, they wouldn't have nothing to say.
No, Sarge, you calling them out?
Hey, they be on mute. You know how you put your TV on mute? They be on mute if they sit next to
you. You gotta realize his name is not Sarge for no reason.
Hey, Sarge, Sarge, you mean
this man was a Marine?
Hey, Sarge, you responding to the keyboard bullies?
Nah, I'm just saying they always get personal with me. But if they see me in person, if I stood next to them, they wouldn't have nothing to say.
Hey, bro, look. Hey, Coop was nutting up last night. Coop said, I can type faster than y'all trolls. He had a keyboard.
I'm telling you, bro, that's why I love Coop, dog.
Coop said, I got a keyboard too, you trolls.
Hey, a lot of folks take these personal shots, but they don't know I've been to combat twice.
Hey, man. Hey, you sound like my boy Pope.
Yeah, it's funny, though. It's funny. Like, you can't judge a book by its cover. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
hey, I know, Saul, you don't know Pope, do you? What's going on,
Pope Chop? TTY.
Pope Chop.
TY.
Go ahead, Peanut. Say
I'm tired of hearing Georgia mouth like they been winning. They just start winning. Stop acting like you been on top. You just start winning, man.
Hey, Peanut, it's been 700 days, Peanut.
Man, you talking about 700 days. We got 6 championships. Where you was at?
T2Y. Hey, T2Y. This one.
Where you was at when we were winning championships first?
Hey, Peanut.
Hold on, Georgia. Hold on, Georgia. Where were you at when we were winning championships, sir?
Hey, Peter, you mad because
Oh,
the
Georgia,
Timberwolves don't win.
answer my question first. Where were you at when Alabama
Peanut,
were
where
winning
was you at in the
championships?
90s, Peanut? Where was you at in the
You
90s,
talking about?
Peanut?
You be talking like Georgia been winning forever. Y'all just
Where was
won
you at?
2
Where was you at
championships.
before Nick Saban?
Yo, son.
It took you 42 years to win a championship,
See,
sir.
see?
Don't get it twisted, Georgia, like you've been balling.
Hey, 700 days, Peanut.
How many times Alabama beat you in Georgia? About 13
700
straight
days,
times?
Peanut. Who was your coach before Nick Saban, Peanut?
How many times have you beat us in the Georgia Dome? How many times you done beat us in the Georgia Dome?
Who was your coach before Nick Saban, Peanut?
Peanut gone. You ran him off. Peter dip.
Peanut came in here and dropped bombs on Georgia.
I know, right? See? That's how Gumps are, though, bro.
Hold on, let me link back in the chat.
Son,
Gums
I was just finna throw Peanut up an alley-oop.
Gumps get mad if the attention ain't on them.
But look though, I was just finna bring up that all black with Georgia and Alabama. He dipped.
Oh yeah, man.
I was finna throw him a loop. He dipped.
That's what made 2021 even sweeter when they scored 1 touchdown in the national championship. They had the Heisman Trophy winner, the #1 quarterback in the draft, and scored 1 touchdown.
That cat shouldn't have been #1 quarterback.
The #1 player in the draft, the Heisman Trophy winner in Indianapolis, scores 1 touchdown.
Hey, but no, bro, they need to play Van Drake though, bro.
Yeah, and I know, man. He needs.
I'm tired of hearing Georgia mouth.
Get him, Peanut.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to tell you the honest truth now, T.Y. That first championship, Georgia earned that one. I mean, that second one, they earned that one. That first one, your defense won that championship, dude.
Excuse. Here comes the wide receiver excuse.
But what I'm saying, you talking like you've been winning championship. You just started, dude.
We beat y'all ass, Peanut. Deal with it, bro.
You did. How many times have you beat us in Georgia?
Hey, Peanut, I was just
How many,
asking about...
hold on, T.Y. Let me answer my question. How many times have you beat us in Georgia?
We don't got to beat you in Georgia, Peanut.
Answer my question, sir.
We don't got to beat you in Georgia.
Answer my question. I answer yours.
Answer my question. Answer my question. We don't got to beat you in Georgia.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. We own your state, homie.
We beat the best quarterback you ever had. We beat his ass, Peanut. Deal with it.
How many championships have you won in the last 10 years?
It's about to be 3 in a row.
I said, answer my question. How many championships have you won in the last 10 years?
How many championships have y'all won in the last 10 months?
2.
Oh, you see what I'm talking about, T.Y., how he running? He running when the big dog come in. I'm a big dog, homie.
Son,
this a big dog right here you talking about, homie. This ain't Miami right here.
You a big dog, but you don't know your coach before Nick Saban. What the fuck is you talking about?
Peanut, hey, come on, man.
Hold on. Hey, Peanut, the link's still in the chat, Peanut.
Hey, this a big dog, but he can't name his offensive line.
What is y'all road record against them?
Oh man,
one of them down there in Miami getting beat.
Damn, they beat y'all 30 times at home.
Yeah. Last time Georgia brought out that all black on them.
I'm on the UGA page.
I'm talking about the last time Georgia played at Alabama, they brought out that all black. Alabama roasted them.
I know, man. The last time we lost was what? How many days has it been?
About 600.
680. No, it's in the 80s now.
All right, so I'm looking at the record. I'm looking at the record right now.
Just started winning, talking shit like he been winning for the last 10 years.
We just started winning, but you can't beat us.
I'm gonna ask you a simple question. How many championships have you won in the last 10 years, sir?
And I'm gonna ask you a simple question. Who was your coach before Nick Saban?
T.Y., you see what I'm talking about? When somebody on his ass,
okay,
how he be running?
We don't.
You see how he running, T.Y.?
We don't want to.
Okay, let me answer your question, sir.
Who was your coach before Nick Saban?
So Georgia only won 7 at home against Alabama. Alabama beat y'all 13 times at home.
Thank you, T.Y. Thank you.
Awesome. Now name your coach before Nick Saban.
Thank you.
I answered
Now the
your
largest
question. I
margin
answered my
of
question.
victory.
I ain't gotta answer your question, just like
Oh,
you
okay,
said.
okay. So I gotta answer yours, but you ain't gotta answer mine. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Who got the most championships though?
That's because you don't know.
Who
That's
got
because
the
you
most
don't know.
championships, sir?
You don't know. 2 coaches before Nick
Who got
Saban.
the most championships?
You don't know.
Oh, damn. So yeah, Georgia, other than that last one y'all got on them in 2021, they've been kicking y'all teeth in
I know,
all the
man.
way
That's
back,
what make it that much sweeter, dog.
Yeah,
all the way back to 2007.
That's what make
Alabama.
it. That's what made it so sweet, man. To beat them with a walk-on quarterback for the national championship when they had a Heisman Trophy winner.
He
That's
wasn't a
what
walk
made it that
on.
much sweeter, dog.
By the time y'all
7.
beat them, he was a full scholarship.
That's what
God
made it
damn.
that much sweeter, dog. It made
Sarge,
it made
Sarge,
it so
Sarge,
nice,
if them
bro.
boys pull a miracle and whoop y'all in the SEC championship,
We'll
ooh,
still
This
go to
man
the playoffs.
it's gonna
this
be
man just
ugly.
start winning.
We'll still go to the playoffs.
Then get on this
We'll,
man's show and talk like
hey,
you
we'll
been
get them.
doing
We'll get them the
something.
second place trophy. They can have the SEC championship.
Listen,
Shit, I
Congratulations
guarantee you
on
we're gonna
second
go to
place.
playoff if it's 3 more undefeated teams and y'all losing that
It ain't
SEC
gonna be 3
championship.
more undefeated
I'm
teams,
Ty,
bro.
just telling you now, it's a
Ty,
possibility.
Man, this is
this
Yo,
college
man just
football,
said
man.
the SEC championship ain't nothing.
It ain't.
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
dude, you don't belong in
It
the
ain't.
SEC, homie.
It
You
ain't, bro.
don't belong in the SEC at
The
all,
SEC
sir.
champion. It's
Wait,
about
hey
the
Sarge,
ring, bro.
I can't
I'm
believe
not
you
taking
said that.
look, Sarge, I'm not taking peanut side,
I
but you
can't
just
believe you
said
said that, man.
Bruh,
you just
bruh.
said
So
the
you would
SEC
rather
is the
have that
best
instead of the
conference,
daddy?
and if you
Y'all would
win the
rather have
conference,
that
that
instead
ain't
of the
nothing.
natty?
I can't
No,
believe
you
you
just said
said
the
that,
SEC is the better
Georgia. I
conference.
It's
can't
a
believe
second
you
place
said that,
trophy.
man.
It's a second place
I think
trophy.
A
I
second
think
place
Georgia was
trophy?
Yes.
Man, they saying that you the dominator of the South, man. Don't you
It's
know?
a second place trophy.
Oh, you don't lost everything, homie. I'm done talking to you, homie. I'm
Okay, well
done
go talk
talking to
to me
you.
Championship.
then.
I'm done talking
Congratulations.
to you, dude.
He go
You
for the
is the
dip.
Good.
crazy man I don't heard, dude.
Good, man. It's a
This
second
man
place
said
trophy.
the SEC.
Feet up for the dip.
No, his service
but
keep kicking him out.
nah,
Oh, he's third. Well, he must be in the backwoods, of Alabama somewhere.
Nah, he got that Rent-A-Center phone. He got that Rent-A-Center cell phone.
nah, he ain't joking. Now my boy did say he got a Reddit set for where he paid $3 a week.
Renison got iPhones, then must be.
If you got the link in the
Probably got
chat there,
a phone or somebody.
your internet keep going in and out.
His service bad.
Hey, Peanut spitting facts on you today, though, Sarge.
Hey, I'm spitting facts too. He don't know his coach before Nick Saban.
I think he do, bro.
He don't, bro. We already been through this, bro. Uncle Lou embarrassed him on KB channel.
Oh damn.
Uncle Lou embarrassed him, bro. Uncle Lou
You
called him
understand
out,
how
made him
people
look
fans
stupid
of
as
teams
hell.
and don't know who their
Hey,
coach is.
hey, my
Uncle said, I
FSU
got a
man.
Dollar General phone.
Hey, I don't remember Florida State coach before Mike Norvell neither. I don't want to remember that cat. I mean, erase that cat out my memory forever.
I ain't gonna never forget him because I
Hey, you
don't
know
never
your
want to see
offensive
him
line
again.
though, right?
Man, that cat's so sorry.
Hey, you can name your offensive line though. I know you can
Yeah,
do
we
that.
got a lot of transfers in too, so they new players on that offensive line, but I still know the most of them.
Yeah, you can name your offensive line.
Georgia, man.
There you go.
What's up,
I can't,
Peanut? What's up, Pork
for
Chop?
real though, man, you in the South. I can't believe you said the SEC ain't championship ain't nothing.
It's a second place trophy, like I said.
So why do you go to the Georgia Dome and be playing for it then?
So the winner could get second place.
So do you ever win it?
Yeah, we won it. We won it last year. Did y'all win it last year?
When the last time you won it?
We won it 300 days ago. When the last time you won it?
That was your first time?
Nah, it wasn't.
When you
I think it was the second one in 15 years.
come on, you
No, it was the
for
third.
real,
It was the third.
Georgia.
It was the
You
third.
get on that platform like you just been a baller for years. You just start
We
winning.
have. We've been a baller
You
for
just
3
start
years.
winning.
We've been balling for 3 years.
But it's all them
Oh, for
teams,
3 years.
all
Nick
them
Yeah,
Saban
teams.
lost 6 championships.
But look,
yeah.
all them teams dream to stand up there and hold up that SEC championship sign, and when they win the SEC championship, that's their dream.
No, Georgia, you get on my nerves. You get on here. You like you've been winning championship for years.
Yeah, we have.
Some of the SEC fans, they value the SEC championship more than the national
right.
championship.
There you go, T.Y. T.Y., you must be from down south.
See what I'm saying, T.Y.?
Yeah, they love the SEC.
T.Y., you must be from T.Y.
They think all the competition in the SEC.
Hey, Peanut.
Man, stars drunk, man.
They care about the SEC
Hey, Peanut,
championship.
tell me you ain't one of them cats that just love the SEC and not your roll tide, bro. I don't care nothing about the ACC. I'm a Florida State fan.
Now, I can say this about Peanut. Once Alabama is out of it, that's when he'll root for the rest of them.
Championship being won in Florida
I
State.
don't get that SEC pride.
I don't get it either.
I wasn't rooting for Clemson when they was going to the playoffs.
Yeah, exactly.
I wanted Clemson to lose.
I rooted for Georgia against Clemson.
I wanted Clemson to lose. Cause look, why you gonna root for Clemson? That's just gonna help them put their foot on our neck even further.
Yeah, that's gonna boost their recruiting.
Why would I want that second place trophy? I want the natty. I don't care about no damn second place
I
trophy.
get what you're saying, Sarge. Sarge saying he don't care about winning the SEC championship. He'd rather have a national championship. That's what he's saying.
Nah, bro,
Yeah.
both of them, bro.
It's a second place trophy, bro. That's all it is.
I get what you were saying, Sarge.
You gotta have both though.
No, you don't have to have both. When the Bucks won,
what would you rather have? A conference title?
They didn't win the SEC.
Would you rather have a conference title or a national title? Come on,
both, nigga. Win your conference title, bro.
When the Bucks won in 17, they didn't even win the SEC. And they went to the playoffs in 17 and won. They beat us.
Winning your conference title, bro.
Yeah, I don't care about no conference title,
So
man.
you just say you rather have a conference title than a national championship?
I said both. I said winning your conference matters. Is
what I
you
don't, bro.
Hey, but look, this is Notre Dame. Notre Dame
I can promise
realize
you
that.
I can
Notre
promise
Dame
you
don't have a
this.
conference championship to win, so they already out of it. They
I
can't
can promise
get
you
back in.
this. If your team lose the conference championship and win a national championship, the fans will not give a damn about no conference title that they lost.
Exactly.
I mean, but when you think about it, Alabama has already done that.
Exactly.
We did it in
you don't see
21.
Bama fans say, "Oh, I'm mad we didn't get that conference title."
Bro, I'm 100% sure I done heard somebody say that they wish they would have won both.
We didn't get it in 21.
Yeah, it's fine to want to win both, but I would give a damn less if I could get a national championship and a conference championship loss. I'd take that all day long.
But look, check this out.
The
SEC is the only conference where you can lose the conference championship and still go to the playoffs.
No.
Right now.
Last year, them boys lost in the conference championship.
We did it in 21.
That's not true. That's not true because Clemson and Notre Dame got in.
And last year too.
Yeah, but see, Notre Dame gonna wish. I hate the ACC for letting Notre Dame use them for the last 5 years.
Yeah, because Clemson beat them in the ACC championship and they still got in.
Yeah, how the ACC let Notre Dame tempt them like that?
TCU got in and they lost their conference championship last year.
Exactly. It happens all the time.
That's because
Ohio State didn't even play for theirs and they got in last year.
Yeah.
If you undefeated and you end up losing your conference championship, you can still get in. It just depends on how the loss look and who wins.
Ohio State had one loss. Ohio State had
That's
one
why I tell
loss.
people when they come on here and tell me a win's a win, when they looking at the grand scheme of everything, no, it's not.
Yeah, because them style points matter.
Exactly. That could keep you in or out.
Yeah, because the style points is going by the human component of it.
Ohio State had one loss, didn't go to their conference championship, and still went to the playoffs.
Think about this. When they look at two teams, let's say you got two teams at the end of the year, they both 11-1. They're gonna look at the team who beat the other teams the best and put them in.
And them suckers had Georgia on the ropes.
Yeah, they had two 14-point leads and still lost.
But had Georgia on the ropes last year, boy.
Sauceland got Peanut mad this morning. That boy about to go.
Peanut say he don't switch though. He got a Dollar General phone now.
My boy say he about to go boil him some peanut. And
Hey, I see we got another FSU, man. Hey, man, you with us? I told my man I'd rather Ventravius Jacobs or somebody get back there and return punts, man. Get Keon from back there, man.
Yeah, I'll be nervous having him back there too, man, just for the risk of injury. Like, I don't want him getting hurt on the
He too valuable
punt return.
You got a little
Why
scrub
not?
coming
Why
down
not?
there on
Why
special
not have
teams.
put our boy Dusty Hill back there?
Florida State fans, I got an unpopular opinion. I got a feeling Florida gonna beat y'all this
Oh
year, man.
Lord!
Oh, there you go. You still drunk from last night.
Listen. Florida. The only other win they're gonna get this year is Arkansas. And that's a maybe.
I got a feeling Florida gonna beat y'all, man.
I got book this down now. Book this down. The only other win Florida gonna get this year is Arkansas.
So they ain't gonna make no bowl.
They're gonna lose to Georgia, Missouri, LSU, and Florida State. Watch what I say. They got Missouri and LSU on the road back to back, and then got to come back to Gainesville and play Florida State. Man, them boys gonna have concussions and all coming back trying to play Florida State. They're not gonna be ready for that, man.
Well, Bobby, I got a feeling they're gonna beat Georgia in 2 weeks.
Man, I don't know what you feeling.
I'm just saying why T.Y. just throwing out crazy predictions.
I just got a feeling, man. Y'all gonna be sleeping on them boys.
Man.
We not sleeping on nobody.
Ain't no.
I got a feeling that
y'all sleeping on us.
They all feel
y'all think y'all so high and mighty right now that y'all gonna overlook Miami and Florida, and they both gonna beat you.
That offense not good.
Who the fuck overlooking?
How those 60 rushing yards per game worked out for you?
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying.
Miami, number one rush defense in the country.
We about to run our favorite play on Miami. We ain't been running it this year.
Sarge, Miami was the number one rushing defense in the country.
We about to run our favorite play on Miami. We ain't running it yet this year.
That boy beat that in one play.
We about to run counter all night long.
They can't stop the run.
We about to run counter all night long on Miami.
Shit, we ain't running on nobody this year though.
I'm telling you, we've been saving the count. We've been saving that counter play for Miami.
They can't stop the run, and only one team has been able to even have any success running.
That man would have rushed for 300 yards on y'all.
That man, yeah, cause Drake May played below average last night, and they still beat y'all.
Man, y'all starting to sound like people.
No, Drake May was less than 50%.
Hey, I know my previous coaches.
I don't want to know Willie Tagger erasing my.
Yeah, Uncle Willie with a damn whistle around his neck, like he damn too short or something.
That's where Dion get that whistle from. Dion get that whistle from Tagger.
Man,
Dion was up there at Florida State. I back Tagger all the while he was behind the man back trying to get a job.
I was at that Virginia Tech game, his very first game with the swag surfing, the all black jerseys. I drove 7 hours from South Carolina to go to that game, man.
No, but I'm talking about Dion was behind Tagger back trying to get his job the whole while he was down there supposed to be.
Yeah, while he was supporting them, yeah, for sure.
But yeah, absolutely. But see, the real Florida State folks, the other folks, they don't know that. They just know, y'all didn't hire Dion. Man, Dion didn't even have a bachelor's degree. He wasn't even eligible to coach.
It don't matter.
He went and graduated from talent from.
There you go. Tell Sergeant right now, let me and you cash up your 100. I say Georgia won't win it this year.
Hey, I heard that last year, Peanut.
Well, let cash out him $100 right now then to T.Y.
No, you cash out me. You cash out me, Peanut.
I'm gonna send my 100 to T.Y. to hold.
Okay, well you involve T2Y. I'm talking about me and you.
I said I got 100. Said y'all won't win it all this year.
So Peanut, you cash
put
out
your 100
now, and if Georgia don't win it, he gonna cash out you 200.
I'm gonna send T.Y. my 100 right now.
Okay, go ahead, man.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
I saw it.
Hey, we got to find up this morning.
Because I know Georgia a fraud, man. He get on this show.
Hold on, big fella.
Hold on. So Sarge, you've been saying 15-0 all year.
Yeah.
You're gonna take him up on the $100 bet.
I said it last year too. Yeah.
You gonna take him up on the $100 bet? Yes or no?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, y'all heard it now.
So that means
and I want my 101.
So I'm gonna bet you, Peanut, that Alabama won't win. So I'm gonna bet you 100.
You confused me then.
Cricket.
Yeah, see?
You said what now?
I'm gonna bet you 100 Alabama won't win it all.
No. You don't want to get on the show talking about your 2 championships.
Yeah,
you a baller.
So
you do this, you do that.
I'm gonna bet you 100.
Now listen at y'all. He's on tail.
Gators gonna crush.
Listen at him.
I'm a bet
Bean.
you $100 that Alabama won't win it all.
Hold on, Sarge. Only thing I'm talking about, you get on this show and talk.
Yeah, I get on this show and talk my stuff because I'm the champ, Peanut.
Hey, B-Bean, you wasn't even talking none of that smack last week. You just beat South Carolina. Now y'all finna crush somebody.
Baked bean.
Man,
I'm
come
telling you,
on,
man,
here,
listen.
man.
I'm telling you, the only other win they might get is Arkansas.
When you the champion and you rubbing in people's faces, they get
losing
mad.
to Georgia.
All right, so here's the thing. Y'all got to bet for $100 that Georgia gonna win it all and Georgia ain't gonna win.
Yeah, and I got a bet for $100 that Alabama ain't gonna win it all.
So y'all just basically trying to break even.
When he click it and come back, we're gonna see if he's gonna take that Alabama.
Nah, he's not gonna take that.
The Georgia one is confirmed.
He's a coward. He's a coward. He's not gonna take the Alabama bet.
TTY.
Yeah.
See what Sarge do? He get on your show and talk about his championship because he know ain't nobody won now. When a real boss get on there like me, Alabama, he get the shaking and shivering and shit.
You're not a real boss.
No, when a real boss stand up to you like Alabama, you get the shaking and shivering.
You got a real boss.
So Peanut, y'all got $100 bet locked in that Georgia. You say Georgia won't win it all. He said Georgia gonna win it all. Are you gonna take the Alabama bet?
I take that bet.
Okay, there we go.
Right. So 2 bets.
But Sarge.
But Sarge, what?
Sarge, stop getting on this show like
you cut out, bro. You cut out, bro.
He gone again.
Yeah, he gone again. I know, man. I've been hearing we ain't nothing, but can't nobody beat us, bro.
Man. There you go. Listen. Nobody send me nothing because if you send me nothing, I'm taking 10% off.
There you go.
To walk. Tell Peanut to drive up to the corner store somewhere with the free Wi-Fi, man.
I know, man.
Nobody send me nothing because I'm taking 10% off.
Georgia ain't nothing. We ain't played nobody. We didn't win a championship for 40 years. Nobody can beat us.
Why? I got 200 said Miami won't win it all right now. I'm finna catch it.
Well, you can take that 200 and say congratulations to yourself.
Sarge. Georgia.
What's up, man?
Georgia.
Hey,
no, Georgia. No, what Georgia do when somebody he know his size, he get to trimming it. See, I'm his size. See, I know how to push that shit in.
Nah, bro, we don't roll like that around here, but it's not that type of party.
How many times Alabama done beat you?
How many times Georgia done beat you?
I think we done beat you about 13 straight times, haven't we?
No, you didn't beat us in 21.
Oh, he said in 21. What about 19, 18, 17, 16?
Hey, 21. Can you do something for me?
Oh, man.
Hey, man.
All I know is, hey, Peanut, when you win that $100, Peanut, get a new phone.
Shout out Clint Trickett. Y'all don't know Clint Trickett, man.
What Clint Trickett did?
Shout out my boy Clint Trickett.
Where he coaching at?
No, I'm just saying, I'm just naming an old random Florida State quarterback.
Oh, man. Trickett was just there because his daddy and Jimbo.
That's it.
Man, his daddy was offensive line coach too long, man. He the one took
A long time.
Who is Clint Trickett and what had Clint Trickett done? Who is he?
He was the quarterback at
Florida State.
His daddy was the offensive line coach.
What year?
Like 2010, 2011, something like that.
He was there with Jimbo before Jimbo won the title.
T.Y.
Christian Ponder, DJ Manuel.
T.Y.
Yes,
do you see that board that you got up?
Yeah.
Look, I want everybody to look at that board that T.Y. got up right now. And you talking about some Georgia.
Alabama dragging them.
I'm talking about, look at the board now.
Man, we went even further, Peanut.
You can go back to 2017, 2016, 2015.
I told y'all, Georgia only won 2 SEC championships in 15 years. And that's
I'm just trying to form like you a boss, homeboy. You not no boss, homeboy.
Get it,
I'll
Peanut.
put you in your place, Georgia.
Hey, Peanut, who got their shit pushed back last night?
Ooh, don't you say it. Don't you say it. Cause I'm gonna go to Miami and go fishing, nigga.
Peanut, man, where were you last night, Peanut?
They go to Cancun.
God damn, we done lost Peanut again.
Hey, Peanut, go to
Peanut,
the library,
I
man.
promise you, Peanut, when you win that $100, you gotta get you a new modem, bro.
They go to the library. Oh, today's Sunday.
He said go to the library. No, not the library.
Oh,
Got him! Got him!
Hey, do they have Starbucks?
Hold on, time out. I'm gonna play this again, and I want y'all to look at Buddy phone, cause I think that's Peanut phone.
Man.
Got him! Got him!
Man, that's that free food stamp phone.
No, bro, you know what that is? That's that razor.
No, that's that free food stamp phone with a 1,000 minutes
Nah,
on
that was an LG he had.
You look like that razor. You remember the
I
razor?
got 1,000 free minutes on it. That's that phone with don't call me till after 8 with my minutes free.
Oh, that's that
My boy
Obama
said,
phone. That Obama.
My boy said, "Mommy don't eat cereal out the bowl."
Don't call till after 8 with my minutes free.
Oh man, that boy Peanut had me dying last night.
Hey, we finna go. Hey, we finna have a perfect regular season, man.
I can see it. Hey, it's us in North Carolina at the top right now.
A perfect record season.
Regular.
Cap. Stop the cap right now! Stop the cap!
Hey, we got a 2-game lead on both of the Florida teams.
Peanut
back from fishing. Unmute yourself, Peanut.
You know, drop the water in the boat. You know, drop the phone in the boat in the water.
I got Florida State plus 10 over Duke.
I said 14.
I take them plus 10. They dropped the spread for that yet?
Now Florida State probably gonna be favored by 7.
Especially if that quarterback not playing. Even if he do play, I don't think he's gonna be 100%.
Yeah, he playing. That's why they didn't put him out there last night. They try to risk it. They want to get him another extra week.
Got that.
I still don't think he's gonna be
got
100%.
that Montgomery. That boy got that Montgomery.
I'm going though.
line.
I'll be there. I'm only 3 hours away. I'll be there.
He had that Bubba Gump Fish Factory.
I'll be there. Y'all look for me with my Florida State Jason mask on.
Put that all white on, bro.
I got a custom Florida State Jason mask I'm gonna wear to the game.
You wearing that to what game?
I'm gonna wear it to the Duke game and the Miami game.
You ain't gonna need to wear it again after Duke beat y'all though.
Man, hey, look up, you said you got this record pulled up with Georgia and Alabama. Put Florida State and Duke.
Nobody need to see y'all beat them every time.
19-0 versus Duke all time.
Put Miami and Duke up though.
Nobody don't need to see that.
Never lost. Never lost to Duke.
Duke don't beat y'all twice though, ain't they?
So they don't beat us more than twice.
Damn.
Hold on, we about to hold on.
That's tough. Let's
put up here Miami.
Y'all ain't played them as much as us.
Now let's go here. Oh damn, I messed it up.
Oh, Miami don't beat Alabama 3 times?
I don't know how many times we don't play them, but we beat them a couple times, I think. Yeah, we played them 18 times. They beat us, but that was back in them days.
We lost to them the last time we played them. They hurt my boy Francois, and we went downhill from there.
They hurt my Haitian guy.
We went downhill from there, boy.
The Haitian assassin.
Man, I wish they would never hurt him, man. I mean, it wasn't intentional or nothing, but man.
Yeah, Duke don't beat us a couple times, man. 5 times. We played them 20.
Yeah, we finna get our 20th win Saturday. 20-0.
Cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap.
Bruh.
It ain't nothing cap about that, man.
7-0, man. God almighty. I would have, boy. 3
Coming
years
up.
ago, I couldn't see this.
Coming up. Yeah, boy, it was rough.
Was out there like Nick Mills. And I used to pray for times like this.
Yeah. All right. Miami, I know how y'all feel, though, boy, for real. I know the feeling.
Oh, man. Who we want to compare ourselves to?
I know the feeling. Put y'all in North Carolina.
Let me put Georgia up
after
here.
Duke, we got 2 road games back to back. At Wake Forest and at Pitt.
So Miami won 4, Georgia won 7. The last time we played each other was 1966.
Oh, shit, that don't even count.
Miami won that game.
That don't even count.
So we don't even play Georgia. How long? Hold on, I'm gonna put Florida State up.
It wasn't even no black folk playing football back in the 60s.
Let me see.
Pre-segregation.
Yeah, pre-segregation, man. That don't count, bro.
Man, you get all them wins.
It don't make no sense for me to put any team in the state of Florida up there because Miami got to win the record against all of them. 35-32. Y'all would have to beat us 3 years straight just to tie.
Well, we could. I mean, if y'all was to meet us in the ACC championship, but y'all won't beat us.
Y'all beat us 47-0. We beat y'all 47-0. Our longest streak was 7. Our longest was 6. Championships. Miami played in 11 of them. We claimed 5. Well,
I was at that game where they broke that 7-game win streak in Tallahassee. I was there, man. Oh my goodness, that was a tough day.
Tavares McFadden, man. I'm like, come on,
man, getting cooked
out there, bro.
Then they score with a few seconds left. Like, bro, come on, man.
See, y'all got 15 conference champs. We got 9.
No, your 9 come from the damn Big East. That don't count.
I was gonna say, I know 9 come from the Big East.
Y'all come from the ACC before there was any challenging.
Y'all come from the Big East, bro.
Man, what happened when Miami and Virginia Tech came in? Virginia Tech took that thing over.
Hey, y'all weren't in here, man. Hey, Uncle Lou told that boy, he said, man, y'all embarrassment to the ACC. Y'all wish y'all could go back to that Big East so bad. Hey, man, y'all should have been here, boy. He was killing teams.
Now, when that video was made, that was way before 2020. They only had one ACC championship, not ACC, SEC championship in 15 years. So him saying that at that time, I'm like, well, you only won 1 conference championship more than we did.
He said 1 more than 0.
1 more. So it didn't make no sense.
Hey.
See, now you can't go back and troll them because they don't want 2 back.
But look, I gotta go find dude page, man. I'm gonna support him. I try to support all good people, man. At least go to their page.
Just type in Uncle Lou. Just type in
I'm
Uncle Lou
gonna find him when we get off. Man, Slim hey, Slim don't show his face today, man. I got nothing to talk to him about no more. I don't want to hear nothing about you throwing up in no bucket.
2 Sundays in a row he done missed.
Yeah, I don't want to hear nothing about you throwing up in no bucket, Slim. Pull the phone to the bed.
None of that. No birthday parties, nothing.
None of that, bro.
You know T2I go live on Sundays.
Hold on, let me see. Let me put Clemson up here. Let me see what I.
Oh, we ahead of Clemson.
No, I'm talking about for us.
Oh,
I think we tied with them, or they got 1 on us, or something like that.
Well,
man,
if it's tied,
started beating us about 4
if
years.
It's tied, if it's tied, don't worry about it. They're gonna be.
Oh no, they got 1 on us.
It's about to be 2. There you go. You finna play that. Stop the cap.
They ain't got to play it. That game can go either way.
No, Clemson.
Trying to tell y'all.
That's gonna be the best defense y'all play all year.
Hey, if y'all at home in Clemson favor, that's disrespect.
This finna be the best defense they play all year.
We just came off a loss. We gonna be the underdog.
Listen, I'm telling you, this the best defense Miami gonna play all year, man.
Hey, want Clemson on the bye this week?
I think so.
Uh-oh.
Coming off a bye week, 2 weeks to prepare for Miami.
Yeah.
You
don't get Dabo 2 weeks to prepare for that. It's over. 3 straight.
See, this is what I don't like about Miami fans sometimes, man. They be emotional as fuck.
Oh, what you done seen?
Man, it was hard for y'all not to drink that Kool-Aid starting 4-0 though.
Lagging back on tweet. a bitch, mentally weak, not a leader, no energy, staring down the X-bomb, on draft, blah, blah, blah. The team leader that's going to have a motivate. Come on, man. Y'all be going too far. Too far.
Man, they act like them. They act like them tweets invisible.
I would no longer argue with folks in spaces. Miami, we are going 7-5, 8-4. They have to show me first.
They act like them tweets invisible, man.
Hey, that's that Sunday afternoon quarterback, though. You ain't out there with that fire coming around you. It's easy for us to sit back here and talk trash. You ain't got to get hit.
Yeah. Man, they wouldn't know what to do back there in that position. They wouldn't know what to do.
Hell no.
Get their ass lit up, boy. I'm talking about one good hit, they out of there.
Bro, what the hell was that?
But Auburn ain't got no quarterback.
Hold on, what's they play? They kind of got me, I ain't gonna lie. Look. But what was that?
Auburn got no quarterback.
Who was that? Was that Joey that threw that?
My boy, look at my boy face on the side.
No, they got that transfer from Michigan State, too.
Nah, the dude on the side was the dude that picked them over y'all.
That's on Fault.
Fault.
That's Kevin Fault. Hey, and his little brother just picked them.
That boy looks sad, don't he?
Hey, and his little brother just picked them. Talking about 1,000% committed.
Hey, Marvin Jones looking sad in Georgia too, man. He need to go and come on home, man.
Hey,
come to Tally.
Hey, hey, you know that cornerback? He decommitted from Auburn. He finna go to South Carolina though.
Damn, damn, Coop.
Jaleel Solomon. Jaleel Solomon, he out of Georgia. He is tough.
Coop be snapping with the keyboard.
Yeah, Coop said I can type too, you trolls. I got a keyboard.
Nah, I tuned in that Georgia Tech game. He said, my viewers just doubled. I know why you're here. I know why you're here.
Hey, hold on.
Did you see that?
Is that Rip Current sign?
Yeah, that's the hurricane flag.
Oh yeah, that's like that Rip Current.
Did you see him cranking the sign last night when they scored with like 2 minutes left?
Hey, Coop went crazy last year with Middle Tennessee. Coop said, y'all Cane fan down there hiding in South Florida. He said, I got to live by these fools.
Y'all Florida State guys, hell, man. For content, this is a celebration for beating a 1-5 South Carolina. The boy.
I'm telling you, listen.
Oh, hell.
Mark it down. The only other win they're going to get is versus Arkansas.
But look, though, you said TVD stare down on Restrepo. Mertz stare down on number 1, too.
Ricky.
Hey, all you Gator fans, go ahead and screenshot. That's a good face to troll.
That boy lit up.
Screenshot that right there. And everybody that said y'all was gonna lose, go put that face in the comment section.
T2Y, can you pull up Florida schedule, the rest of their schedule?
Hold on, what's going on here? Put up
Massachusetts.
And showing the team is you not let date your son.
You know, on the UMass women's basketball team, would you not let date your son?
Who on the team would you not let date your son?
Bro, Keyshawn Hill went out there.
Lily, who on the team would you not let date your son?
Look like Keyshawn Hill.
And who on the team would you not let date your son? Destiny. Who on the team would you not let date your son? Natasha, who on the team would you not let date your son?
Oh, Steph, Lex, Sid, McKenna, Destiny, Sam, Lex, Sid.
Destiny, who on the team would you not let date your son?
Either McKenna or Lex.
Fatty, who on the team would you not let date your son?
Lex.
Sam, who on the team would you not let date your son?
Lex.
Dabo, who on the team would you not let date your son?
Lex.
McKenna.
Hey, who was Lex?
So it's safe to say that Lex a hoe.
Called a ho and kept on running.
Hey, what our running back doing that went out there to Kansas State?
Oh, you want to see the rest? Man,
who on the team would you not let date your son?
Lex and Sid.
They gonna show Lex.
Layla, who on the team would you not let date your son? Who on the team would you not let date your son?
Same match as last year, Lex.
Lex, who on the team would you not let date your son?
That's Lex.
I wouldn't let my.
That's Lex.
Wait.
That's so. Lex, I get around.
Red flags. She gonna drive you crazy.
Something is wrong here.
Sunday, McKenna and Sid.
She'll have you down to the county.
I like the way that they save Lex for last.
She'll have you down to the county.
All right.
With that earned jumpsuit on.
I mean, they earned.
Yeah.
That earned with that earned on.
That earned.
It is, Lex. I see why.
Peanut trying to break. Oh yeah, they go. Hey, come on, boy. What the name? JJ. What the name?
Oh yeah, he picked Miami to win.
They all picked us.
No way around it. But right now, I think we're kind of forgetting that Miami could have won that football game pretty easily. Again, you take a knee, Miami's undefeated. This game probably has more juice. Why are we forgetting that about Miami? Why are we just imagining that they're somehow a bad football team because they made one bad call and lost a football game they were supposed to win? I'm not excusing it. I'm just saying I think Twitter kind of poisoned our view of what Miami actually is. People being so quick to play Twitter head coach.
They are.
You ain't really saying nothing wrong, though.
They are who we thought they were.
Hey, my FSU boys. If Boston College, if North Carolina wouldn't have had a school record penalties, they'd have scored 70.
Somebody need to hit Andy Jean with.
Do you remember that Boston College narrative the Miami fan was talking about if they wouldn't have had all the penalties?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now
North
these boys had
Carolina
300
had
yards
all
of penalty and still won by 2 scores.
Yeah.
Look at Billy.
Billy doing the Gator talk.
Pull up their schedule. Pull up the rest of their schedule. I'm telling you, they got one.
We don't beat South Carolina by 2
They
points.
got one more win, and it's Arkansas, and that's a maybe.
Look at him. He's so happy.
He might be thinking,
I ain't getting fired this week. I'm not getting fired this week. They finna ask me no tough questions this
he
week.
might be still thinking he
this
had
week, next
Louisiana.
year. He definitely getting fired next year. They got to play Texas, Georgia, Miami, UCF, Ole Miss.
Oh,
man.
Boy, put Miami to sleep.
Cajun Billy back where he come from.
Sexy Red. Man, ain't nobody.
Damn, somebody blew up already.
Ain't nobody doing that, Raw.
Somebody blew her up. She pregnant.
Bro, y'all need to start hating on Sexy Red, man.
Man, that shit. But I seen a picture of her on Facebook. She was licking a nigga toes.
That's what she like.
I seen her video on Twitter.
That. It's some fine bitches do the same shit.
I seen her video on Twitter. That bitch was laid out.
Talk about what homeboy spit.
My boy did a spit.
That's on him though, bro. That ain't on her. Spit start that, bro.
Spit start.
That's on him. He ain't turn her on.
Man, she was still asleep.
Bro, that nigga ain't turn that girl on. That's on him. And then he gonna fucking put the video out. That nigga lame as hell.
Bro, you think he did it or she did it? They say she did that.
He did it.
It was on her page.
He put it on her page.
He did it.
Man, I think that was calculated.
Yeah. But she already got the ear of the street. She ain't got to do that.
He was on the page prior to that, showing himself and everything. So if she wanted to do anything about it, she could have changed all them passwords and all that kind of crap.
Yeah, he a weirdo.
He ain't think he was gonna do that though. That nigga just a weirdo.
That's probably his kid too.
He probably the same dude. He probably the same dude that called her when she was doing the interview. Talking about where you at, what you got on.
Most likely.
My boy probably the one that got her pregnant. My boy trying to secure his future. My boy probably trying to make sure the money's still coming in.
Hey, he gonna be like that dude Kevin. That dude Kevin that got the kid by Britney Spears. Dude, a millionaire off of that.
My boy said you about to drop an album.
Yo, Kevin got paid off of Britney Spears. He got them kids from her.
There's another fuck boy.
Y'all on Twitter?
Yeah. Oh, what? Not Twitter. What you call it?
Yeah.
Listen, if you click on any Sexy Red posts, that comment section be full of porn.
I seen
Every time she posts anything, that's
You
all
got
they
you got to
do.
be careful when you open up Twitter. At.
I seen Stacey Red.
Yeah, that's why I took it off the screen, because if you keep scrolling, you'll run into some shit that you ain't supposed to.
Yeah.
Hey, you ever
You
been
gotta,
sitting somewhere? You ever been sitting somewhere like in a doctor office or something and mess around and open something on your page? You be like, oh shit.
No man, I hate them videos where
That
it be like a
automatically
regular
play?
video and then they start blasting that junk like man, I'm like, bro, the hell y'all got going on, man? People be looking at
Hey,
you all crazy.
look, bro, they don't change the game where they make these videos automatically play, bro.
Yeah, you can't. You just ain't got to click on it. You scroll.
You ain't got to
past it and
click
start
on it. When
playing.
you scroll, it's automatically playing.
Man, I be sitting there tuned into the video. It be something interesting, and then out of nowhere, that junk just start blasting. I'm like, bro, y'all gotta grow up, man.
Yeah,
y'all gotta grow up. Or it was one where the dude yelling, "He watching porn. He watching porn."
Hey, y'all, but look, check this out. You might think I overreacted from a little small sample, but we're gonna be all right next year with Tate, man. Cause Tate gonna check that thing down and hit the mid-range game that we missing this year.
Tate might not.
We ain't throwing those slants. Like, you see what happened when we threw the slants?
Yeah,
first down every time.
So you see who Keon replacement is?
First down
Hey,
every
who won
time.
that fight last night though?
Huh?
Did Paul and
the Dennis dude got knocked out.
No, it was a disqualification. It was a brawl.
Because I'm seeing online right now, he had some good ones in on Buddy.
No, Paul beat that boy 5 rounds to 0.
Yeah.
And the 6th round, the dude slipped
tried-
down
he
and
tried to
fell,
start- he tried
and
to start wrestling.
Paul swung at him while he was on his back on the ground, and the brawl broke out.
Yeah, but I seen the video. Dude tried to grab Paul around the neck and bring him to the ground. That's why he ended up hitting him.
Yeah, but then he fell on his back, and Paul swung on him while he was on his back, and then it just
And then
all
everybody rushed. Everybody rushed
in there, and they caught like Floyd fight.
Man, if I bought that fight, they gonna have to give me my money back.
Yeah, it was like that Floyd fight, man. It's
They
almost like they be rigging that jump, man.
Paul didn't beat that man. Paul didn't beat him.
Man, Paul was putting that thing on that dude a little
Paul
bit.
beat himself, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Man.
That whole fiance thing, you need to get rid of her.
Paul making a
That's
mockery out of
embarrassing.
MMA, man.
He's making a mockery of himself.
Man, that boy getting paid millions. As a matter of fact, I just download his betting app and place me a couple bets for the day.
Oh man, freaking Colorado sold my parlay so bad.
Goddamn Colorado.
He betting on them.
Damn. Y'all let me know if y'all agree with this.
Yeah.
I would switch Kentucky and South Carolina.
No, Florida ain't in that bottom tier though.
Yeah, they is.
Nah.
They definitely tier. If it was a 5, I'd put them in the 5.
Florida at least in that second.
I swap Kentucky and South Carolina.
You need to swap South Carolina and Florida.
You need to swap South Carolina and Missouri.
Yep.
We talking about in the state of them right now. I'm swapping Kentucky
Right
and
now.
South Carolina.
Where Missouri can't be on that bottom
Missouri
row.
got them to go up.
Oh yeah,
Missouri
Damn, I
beat
ain't even see
Kentucky.
Missouri down there. Yeah, they gotta be in. They gotta be up there too. They gotta put another spot for tier 2.
They really need to have 4
Carolina
slots.
need to move.
They need to have 4 slots in each one.
Bring South Carolina down to 4 and put Missouri up there. So they compete.
Yeah, they trying Missouri. I like Missouri offense. That receiver they got, Burden or whatever his last name is.
Man, A&M need to go down there to that bottom slot. Switch
Man,
A&M in Florida.
Jimbo strong arming them people, man.
Them folk gonna pay Jimbo that $35 million and get him on out of there a while.
Man, his whole contract guaranteed.
Yep. So
In a row.
it don't matter if they fire him, they still gonna have to pay him.
That's why he in at Florida State. Because his agent, Billy Sexton, his agent, he good at strong arming colleges.
His whole contract is guaranteed. Why wouldn't he have left Florida State?
Yeah,
10 years. 10
I'm
years
glad he
for $100
gone.
million, guaranteed.
I know Georgia ain't gonna win nothing.
10 years.
Peanut, you ran him off.
guaranteed.
I know I did, cause he talked that trash when somebody big boy could step in.
Hey, Peanut, you gotta lock your bet in. He locked his bet in.
Oh, we locked it in.
They both locked in.
Man, that man just
Now,
finessed me.
I get tired of the man come up here talking about 2 championships, and we just won in 42 years.
He just finessed you. That's what happened.
He didn't finesse me.
Yeah, he did.
He didn't agree to that bet, that Alabama bet.
Yeah, he agreed. Both of them agreed.
No, he did.
Yes, I did.
You agreed
Yeah,
that
he did.
Alabama gonna win the championship?
Why not? Who y'all? I'm not Miami.
Yeah, you just got finessed, my boy.
Okay. You want to bet 100?
You just got. I bet you 100 Alabama don't win.
Who you go for?
I'm a Florida State fan.
You got 100 cent Florida State gonna win?
No, I got 100 that Alabama.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Peanut done got him.
Hey,
that's what I thought.
Got him. Got him.
So you want to bet on my team, but you won't bet on yours.
Yeah, that's the only way you got to bet. You got to bet your team too.
You don't believe in Florida State. Just be real.
We'll beat Alabama.
I tell you what, I bet $100 Alabama go farther than Florida State.
In what?
I said we go closer to the playoff than you do, sir.
Oh yeah, lock me in right now, please do.
So hold on. If we both win our conference now, that means we got to win the championship now.
Whoever go the furthest.
So you locked in Florida State?
For 100, yeah. Whoever go further, Alabama, Florida State.
Okay, thank you. T.Y., you heard that now.
Ain't no
Everybody heard it. So if LSU beat you and you don't even make the
52 of y'all in here right
championship,
now, hit the like button and make sure y'all remember what Peanut and my guy here
Oh
said.
yeah, Peanut. I'm here. I ain't running off like Florida.
Peanut, so if you don't beat LSU, that means you automatically lost.
So that means if you don't beat Miami, you automatically lost.
Yep.
If you hoping on Miami beating Florida State, you crazy.
They got to beat Miami, Florida, and Duke.
Exactly.
Don't throw Duke it up like. Don't throw Duke it up.
Peanut, you really think Miami gonna beat us?
Bro, you really think Duke?
I tell you what, Peanut, you put $100 on Miami, and I got 100 on Florida State.
I put.
I stick my in the toilet before I bet with Miami. That's just like making a shit sandwich.
Hey, Peanut, say it one time before your phone cut off. Who got that shit pushed back last night?
Oh no, I got my baby iPhone. It ain't going off no more.
Okay.
What year the iPhone, Peanut? That's the first one?
My baby iPhone.
A 4?
T.Y., you know my phone come from the Dollar General. Stop talking now.
How many more payments you got left?
Oh, my phone bill ain't T.Y.
Oh, you got a track phone?
Damn.
No, I ain't got no track phone.
Who your carrier? Who your service carrier?
It's Simple Mobile.
Yeah, that's a T-Mobile knockoff.
No, it's AT&T.
No, that's a real service, sir.
It's AT&T.
They use T-Mobile towers though.
They use
Hey, Peanut, does
What
the
I'm
graphic
saying,
on
you
your
got
phone look like Blix?
What
Do the graphics
Georgia
on your phone look like?
at?
Hey, Peanut, the graphics on your phone, do they look like Blix 99?
What Georgia? What Georgia at? He done ran off, huh?
Yeah,
exactly, because he seen the big boy come in the room.
The boy said Peanut got that for the early 90s and 2000 phone.
How long you been about?
T.Y., why you always keep talking about my phone?
That mean them boys said they ain't paying no money for no phone. They gonna pay all their money to savings to keep him there.
Exactly. Exactly.
Damn.
Yo, Ty.
Yo.
Think about this, man. Alabama is in a slump, don't got a quarterback or nothing, and we still scraping them.
Yeah, you damn right. You scraping on by.
And guess what? And keep going by.
You're scraping on by, barely.
In Florida State, you just not come to the scene, dude. Where you been for the last 10 years?
Oh, here you go.
Last 5 years.
5. You mean 5? Because it ain't
Where
been
you
10.
been?
It ain't been 10.
We've been doing the Miami.
I hear that CD scratching.
We don't got no CDs in Tallahassee. We got record players.
That's why it gonna snap.
See, Peanut, this is why you got to be careful when you scroll down Twitter. Watch this. Watch this, y'all. Watch this.
What the?
Yeah, that's gonna cost you 18
I know
years right there.
I ran Georgia ass up out of here.
That's gonna be 18 years of child support.
See, what's lifting the weights? Is it the
I
biceps?
see Georgia took off running.
Yeah, why they did
What Georgia scary stuff at?
Georgia say they own it.
Yeah, I know he is, because somebody in the room hit. The reason he left somebody in his room his side. That's why he took off running.
Man, he said you don't know the coach before saving.
He can say whatever he want to say.
He about to go find them 2 wide receivers. He'll be back.
Sorry, y'all go. Hey, not sorry. Peanut, y'all going to the SEC championship?
Only thing we got to do is keep winning.
Nah, Peanut, you say y'all going to the playoffs. Y'all going farther than Florida State. You got to win that thing.
Hold on. Ty, you got 100 say we don't, or just be quiet, sir?
Okay.
I'm gonna be quiet, but when y'all lose, I'll be talking again.
Oh, okay. That's all. Ty, are you going to any bowl games or anywhere, sir?
2 games at a time, Peanut. 2 games at a time.
You know what bowl you going to, don't you? The yard sale bowl, sir.
Toilet bowl.
Oh God.
Hey, we were just talking trash.
You going to the yard sale bowl?
Hey, Ty, go ahead and sell me the tickets that you bought for Charlotte.
I ain't bought them. You crazy. I mean, even if we go, I ain't going to no Charlotte, man. I ain't going to no.
Last time y'all was in Charlotte, y'all
in that snow. Who finna go to Charlotte in that snow?
Look, last time y'all went to Charlotte, y'all kicked the field goal to keep from getting shut out on the 1 yard line.
Who got the echo?
Somebody echoing.
No, that's everybody.
I think that Peanut.
Oh, no. I got that iPhone. It ain't me, homie.
Yeah, but you got to turn off YouTube still. Yeah,
YouTube on.
I'm looking at the mics right now, Peanut. You're the only one going up when I talk. Nah, okay, I just mute Peanut. Now I can't hear myself no more. See what I'm talking about, Peanut?
Yeah.
I'm gonna unmute you and watch. Look at that. There you go, Peanut.
I can hear you, loser.
So you gotta turn off YouTube, Peanut.
Ty, let me ask you a question. You've been losing ever since I was in the 8th grade. I'm 43 years old, man.
So you watched all our championships.
Oh, okay. Here we go with the Fred Sanford talking about the championships.
All right, now when Sarge come back in here and tell you the same thing. You want to talk about Alabama old championship? Them 6 championships is done for Peanut.
We got about 17 of them though.
Man, y'all claim 3 segregation championships.
You're not winning another one, Peanut.
Ty, you got 100 saying that?
Peanut, Nick Saban about to retire, Peanut. It's over for Alabama.
It been over for you, Ty. For you even started, it was already over for you.
3 segregation championships.
Hey, Peanut, y'all gonna get
Y'all gonna get
from Clemson when Saban retire?
Yes, sir.
Hey, after this question, Peanut, you got to go out and come back in. I'm
Hello.
tired of hearing yourself. Peanut, go out and come
Something to
back
say.
in.
Hey, I
See, everybody saying fix the echo. Peanut, you got to go out.
That man
have
claiming
something to say.
pre-segregation championships.
All right, let's see if Peanut did
Hey,
better.
that's
Let's see if he
Slim.
turned up. Peanut, you there?
Is that Slim?
Nah, that's a Florida State fan named Todd.
I have
But
something
he
to
got
say.
bad connection too.
Say it.
I have something to say to Peanut.
You
If
got
you can
something
hear
to say to
me.
penis.
His name Pork Chop.
Oh, pork chop.
Peanut. He's a Bama fan, right? Bama fan?
Yeah.
His name is Peanut, not penis.
He's a Bama fan, right?
Yeah.
No, I said
Yeah. Man, you and Peanut got the same phone plan.
Peanut a Bama.
He said Peanut's a who?
A Bama fan. Alabama.
Yeah, your phone keep going in and out. Your signal bad. Y'all probably got the phone at the same Dollar General.
No, I got a smartphone.
Hey, come on and get it out, my man. Say what you gotta say.
What?
While you got the service
Can you
going.
hear me?
And Peanut's
Okay.
back, so you could definitely ask him.
T.Y.
An Alabama fan.
This is who?
Is Peanut an Alabama?
Yeah. Peanut's an Alabama
Okay,
fan,
say.
yes.
Okay, what is Texas
Say it.
got in common? What's Texas and then
I
Billy
don't give
Graham
a
in
damn
common?
about no Texas. Man, I don't give a fuck about no Texas, man. Somebody please get this man off my stage. He talking about
They
Texas.
both made 80,000 Alabama fans say, Jesus Christ at
No
Tuscaloosa.
Texas, man. Why? Please bring somebody else on here. Don't give a damn about no Texas. T.Y., please bring somebody else. This man talking about Texas. Fuck a Texas.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Y'all don't make Peanut mad. He done dipped again.
Hey, man.
Thomas, the link in the chat. Click it, Thomas.
Oh my Lord.
Come on, man.
Man, you don't want to hear nothing about Texas, huh?
Cause Texas just whooped them.
Bro, Peanut.
Man, they
Peanut was like, well, you remember when Forrest Gump said something about that chocolate? You never know what you're gonna get inside.
Yeah.
That's Peanut.
Man,
Peanut
Peanut
say
sound
get-
like hey, you know what you know the dude on the radio show that be prank calling people?
Nephew Tommy.
But that's who Peanut sound like.
Yeah. Peanut say he only 43.
That's who Peanut sound like.
Peanut a
He
young
said
boy.
46. 46.
Oh.
I'm 25.
Hey, P.Y. said, T.Y., get this man off my stage.
Oh, man.
I'm 25, man.
Hey, P.Y. in the comment section, he waiting on
I'm
Sarge to pop. He
52.
waiting on that Georgia Bulldog head to pop up.
I'm the young buck right now, man.
Man, I'm 46, man. I'm an old buck.
I'm 25.
Wow. Boy, I remember them days.
Man. Jakeem, what's going on, man?
But good, man. What the topic is right now? I just came in.
Florida Gators.
The topic is Miami on this 3-game loser streak after next Saturday. Oh yeah? Yeah. Damn. You can spend
Cap.
Poor Peanut, he feels like a fire hydrant. All his
Out of all that game, bro. Hey, for real though, they might have a chance with Clemson though. I don't know. They
Man,
might have
Clemson coming off a bye week.
They might have a chance though.
They got
Hey,
No,
if TVD,
man.
nah, if TVD
Oh, just a
helped
Florida
it,
State fan.
hey, if TVD helped it though, listen.
Oh, you a Florida State fan talking like this?
Yeah.
Listen.
Get on,
No,
get
I'm
on,
telling
man.
you
Get
from
on
I'm telling
somewhere.
you from football what I know, bro.
No, I'm telling you what I know.
Clemson turned the ball over, bro. Like Clemson turned the ball over, bro. That's why I'm saying that. They got a chance. But I don't think if TVD be still banged up, I don't think so.
TVD's finna be on the damn backside.
Yeah, I think I'm saying if TVD be at least like good enough to play, he
Hey,
might
run
have a
it,
chance
Ty.
against Clemson though, bro. He might have a chance.
There you go. See, he's throwing on D while he was on gun.
But I'm buck.
That was the ball.
But I'm buck.
And he's throwing on man, this stuff be weird, bro.
He was he was healthy versus Georgia Tech.
I ain't gonna lie to him. I don't blame him for hitting him. Man, try to choke me out.
But look, the best punch of this fight was that damn water bottle in the press conference. Or that mic.
Peanut, where you at? The studio, Peanut?
Peanut at damn King of Diamonds.
Oh, Peanut in the refrigerator. Peanut, you gotta turn the phone the other way, Peanut. My boy got him some Little Caesar pizza.
Who that
Peanut, you gotta turn the phone sideways.
T.Y., I know what I'm doing. I don't care. And them but food.
That's it.
But we trying to see the phone. We ain't trying to break our neck to see what you got.
Peanut, give me an old raccoon sandwich.
Peanut ain't got no shirt on. Good all out.
Why do I need a shirt on and I'm in my own house?
I need old possum sandwich.
Yeah, we can see all the hair on your belly, Peanut.
Hey, did you count 6 championships on there?
I count Georgia got 2 back-to-back.
I know what. Peanut bet me that $100 on Miami and Florida State.
No, hell I didn't.
Yeah, he bet me.
No,
too.
hell I didn't.
He bet me too.
No, hell I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't bet you no damn. I didn't bet with no damn Miami.
Yeah, you did. You bet me.
Hold on, though, Peanut. I seen some milk in your fridge now. Do you eat that cereal with a bowl or a cup?
I eat it out of plate.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you bet 100 on Miami.
I drink toilet water if I bet on Miami.
Oh man, I can't wait for Swords to take your little $100.
He can't take my 100, T.Y.
Peanut back in the fridge.
I got plenty of 100. He can't take them, T.Y.
Peanut, what you told that boy? Peanut, what you told that boy about Texas?
Peanut, what you doing? Make you a sandwich?
Man, I told that dude I don't want to hear shit about no damn Texas. Fuck a Texas.
Peanut, what you making you a sandwich, Peanut?
I'm finna warm up this damn oats from yesterday.
Peanut, you in the South, man. It's Sunday dinner day, man.
Oh, that right there begin prepared now. I got the beans. Hold on, let me show you something, homie. You see that right there?
Okay. With the
Do you see that? What is that?
You got a ham hock in there?
You gotta put the camera more
ham
on.
hock. See, that's my man.
Ham
I'm gonna put me some beans in there. I'm gonna put me some beans in there.
Did you thaw them out?
Cuz, come on now. I'm 43 years old,
He don't know how to do
man.
nothing else. He know how to cook.
Man, I'm 43 years old, dude.
You say you making a plate for losers, Peanut.
No, I'm finna sit back and watch the NFL game and scratch my little neck.
Who your team, Peanut?
NFL?
Yeah.
I ain't got no NFL team. I really don't even like NFL. That shit days our lives.
Peanut, what kind of peas you putting in them ham hock?
I eat pinto beans.
Okay, Pinto.
I got me some pork chops I don't cook out.
Hey, we got an easy 100 from Peanut.
Hey, Peanut bet on them Hurricanes. I got it there.
Yeah, me
Man,
and
stop
you.
saying that before you mess my day up, man.
Me and you.
Stop saying that before you mess my day up.
He put 200 on him.
Hey, Peanut, you won 800 last night. Go ahead and donate 200 back.
Ty, you send me your cash app. I'm gonna hook you up, Ty.
Peanut, the cash app at the bottom of the screen, scrolling right now.
Man, my phone can't pick up them little bitty letters.
I thought you was on the iPhone.
All right, I'm gonna put it in the chat for you.
Thank you, Ty. Thank you, sir. That's all I asked you, sir.
I thought you was on the iPhone, man.
I told y'all Peanut was a real one.
My baby, she was tripping. She talking about get off her phone. I'm for real, man. My phone comes from the general dollar store, dude.
Hey, Peanut.
I just put the cash app in the chat, Peanut.
Tell if you can't use the phone to talk to the homeboy about some football, she need to pay her own bill.
Ooh, I can't do that one. I can't do that one. Homeboy had to get put to the side on this one.
Hey, Peanut, don't you follow me up and be sleeping on that couch, boy.
No, I'm finna sip on the moonshine I got.
What flavor?
I don't do flavor. I do straight drop.
Oh, you do the straight drop.
Straight drop,
Why you got that here on your
Yeah,
chest?
I don't do that flavor shit. That for women's.
Damn, Peanut calling me a lady.
No, I don't do flavor stuff, man, because that shit, I don't like that. I like that straight drop, homie.
Hey, that thing will make your car run.
Say it again.
Dude, that sucker for gasoline.
You ain't goddamn lying, boy. That shit better than Viagra.
Yeah, when you wake up.
See, that if you can wake up. TTY.
What's good, Peanut?
Hey, is they still partying down there in Miami?
Why would they, Peanut?
Like losing. I told you you're gonna lose 3 games in a row. Didn't I tell you, TY?
Well, one more game, Peanut, and you'll be right.
Hey, when that score got Wade out there, I said, well,
No.
Peanut said we ain't no need to watch the whole game.
Well, I told y'all that. I sat there and told y'all. And TY, you be acting all bad when the game ain't started. Then when you lose, you be acting like a little baby. I didn't matter. It didn't matter to me. Everybody crazy. TY, stop that phony stuff, man. Then claim everybody crazy because they talking about Miami.
He handled it with class, though, man. He handled that loss with class.
Dude, nobody ain't got class in football. This is a dangerous game, man.
Y'all should have heard Peanut when Texas put that whooping on Alabama. That boy came in here and wanted to fire everybody in Alabama, even the mascot.
T.Y. Nick Saban bag still packed. Ain't nothing changed over here, T.Y.
So you gonna get Dabo.
Listen, man, Peanut, the sun done came out. My AC ain't working right now. They coming to fix it. I need to get up out of this house.
Uh-oh.
I'm about to end this thing. Peanut, the cash app in the chat. Shoot me something so I can pay this damn AC, man.
Let me hook you up right quick, T.Y.
Yeah, shout out to whoever you betted on last night, man.
Matter of fact, I'm finna tell you the teams I betted on.
Okay.
On Florida
Who you
State.
bet? Damn, he was about to tell us. Oh, we still got Peanut. Who you betting on, Peanut?
He bet on Florida State, Alabama,
Nah, stop it. He ain't bet on them.
Bro, let me listen be that shit crazy as hell.
Let me find out that Peanut out here got the formula for winning all the money.
Está quemando algo.
Who gonna be Florida State quarterback next year?
Tater Tot.
Brock
No,
Glenn,
boy,
man.
y'all finna fall off.
Brock Glenn.
Y'all finna fall off. I already see it. Y'all demise. Y'all better try to win it all this year.
It's gonna be Brock Glenn or Jit from Boston College.
Oh man, that's tough. But hey, man, 4 hours, man. I'm about to hop off this thing. I'm gonna catch y'all boys later tomorrow.
All right.
All right.
All right, y'all. Take it easy.